Hey guys, good morning. This is the fourth day of the first play to the Divinity Season 2. Loving the game. Man, you can already seen. Been playing for 40 hours in 3 days. Look at this. 40 hours nearly in the last 3 days. This is day 4. Okay, we recently got level 7, and we are doing this quest here to find the weapons against the Shriekers. Yoo-hoo! There's somebody to talk to here. A Magister sank.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Stop where you are and say that you don't want to fight, you just want to talk.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
And Ebola is everywhere.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
I'm in full addict mode. Yes, I am. It's gonna be addicted to a game to pass the time. To get to the next one. And hopefully the next 10 they will find one like this again. Ask what happened to him.
He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we...
I only saw that bigger void spawn causing decay. Wonder how he managed to survive.
Survive? I'm as dead as them. Just taking my time getting there. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me. It was enough.
Ask what's behind that door.
Whatever it is, the void itself is fighting to protect it. Dallas told us to be careful, but this is wrong. It's evil. Death.
Is this still the first chapter? No, this is the second chapter.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Mary. The first chapter was on that boat, the Meriwether. The second chapter is this island. It's the same chapter, though. We've been doing for the last 2 days, 2.5 days. Wonder what exactly Dallas told him.
She told us it was old. Told us it was dangerous. Told us it was important.
Well, I'm just telling you what the quest log says. Can't open it now, but this is chapter 2.
More weapons to fight the sorcerers, she said. She needed the wands, but there was something more. We got greedy.
Look at his hand visibly withering before you. Is there something you can do?
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't. I can't do it myself.
Promise you do what you can.
He lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
Just make it quick.
This guy's actually friendly, huh? You have to go to his arm first, huh?
Into the dark.
So we got 700 experience here. Next level actually requires 56,000, that's a lot of experience. The controls don't save, it's very strange. So you can see here, Chronicles. Chapter 1 was the Meriwether, and Chapter 2 is the Escape from Reaper's Eye. Chapter 2 has been pretty much most of the game so far. Magister lie dead at the door of the ancient armor. Did the door do this to them? Yeah. Kind of convenient for a developer to use similar world building systems in different games. I honestly would have nothing really against them just keep improving this type of interface systems, just into the next game, the next game, the next game. It seems to be like a very good engine for this. So this is source here, look at this. Now we can finally see what that bless does. It's a big area. The master buff to resist accuracy dodging, disease decaying perfect stunned. Let's see. Good morning. Not still sure how you improve these things, like half a sword, or a sword that needs some work too. I haven't gotten any information regarding these things. Sculpting Bibles do help, but they don't reveal everything. We spent a lot of gold yesterday on a lot of stuff. Also put this thing down here, and so we can see how many scrolls we have. Okay. This is just a useless pot. We could proc the lucky charm on these things. Most of these things will not have anything. Source fountain. So what happens if we click on it?
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
The source, huh? This is all the source that get extracted from murdering a bunch of people. This is what gives us this is the source points used to cast source abilities. There's a rat running in the room.
Halt! Who goes there?
Even the rat and ask if she's guarding the police place.
Quite so. I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
Tell her you're humble to be in the presence of such greatness.
As well you should. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me, so do lesser beasts, like you, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my renowned achievements.
You're on trial by the Royal Affairs. Ask one about this Rat King.
The rat launches into a lengthy description of rat royalty. Oddly, it sounds like a mixture of stories from dwarven, human, and elven cultures.
And Kelp Junitrim just laughed and laughed. Oh, what a wonderful weekend that was.
What do you call that person that can help but lie? Just lies. Compulsive liar. It seems like a compulsive liar. Thank the rat for the delightful story and share a few of your own.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Sometimes if you're, you know, cooperative with these animals or indulge them, they might reveal some information to you or some items. Agree to this favor and ask what it is.
I want to know more. More! Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
So you can see we got information here. We should bless the cursed lever or we'll end up like the dead magisters. Bless the cursed lever. So the bless removes curse. I guess we could try blessing those pigs as well.
Knowing the reputation of Bracca's Rex, we should tread gingerly.
It looks like something inside there. Armory of Bracca's Rex, 2100 experience.
What is this contraption?
So we found a strange monolith. Almost like it can open. Enrage. Sure about this.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Examine the shrine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Completely inert, huh? Lay your hands against the runes.
You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
You focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Gained another 900 experience. Corrupted Tyrant Helm. Looks like another one of these items.
Nice.
If it was hidden in such a contraption, only sorcerers can pick it up. Or did we have this blessing? Might even work on the items. This, the helm of the last sorcerer's king, fearsome, imposing, visible, tended with an ancient blight. Where it could be one-way ticket to the Hall of Echoes. Interesting. What's the purge skill? Hell, it doesn't say. The item is corrupted, so we cannot equip it, but this thing could help, maybe.
Nice.
Oh, it's still corrupted. Those boots cripple you if you equip them. Helm looks like it might kill you. But at least we can experiment with this a bit. So corrupted doesn't mean it's cursed. It might be something else.
His Most Gracious Highness, Brachus Rex. His Most Esteemed Majesty, Brachus Rex.
There's something boning about a tyrant's helm. Holding the tracks of a tyrant gives me an odd crippling sensation. So two cursed items. Corrupted. This could be also corrupted. Yeah. We got the treasure. Well, this kind of teaches you about cursed objects and Brachus Rex was, I guess, a sorcerer himself. Let's see if we can cure those pigs. The area did have 4 source points, so, and there are 4 pigs. Necrofire seems like a curse.
At last!
Yes.
What the hell did this thing come from?
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
The man to be told what house this undead lizard once belonged to.
Law? But I obey our laws no longer. Their authority does not extend into the endless days of death.
Scaper.
I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Esway must be punished. The pigs are not threat to her or in fire or not.
It is not my place to question Brachus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy. Besides, there are far worse fates Brachus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
Tell her the Brachus Rex is dead. What does it matter now?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
What curse threatens her?
Who is to say? Could any curse be more grave than this interminable conversation? Now, let's get down to business. All this talking exhausts me.
What the fuck is he gonna do? One against 4? Wonder if we could cure this thing as well. Why should we help her? She was also rude. What a shocker.
Prepare yourself.
Was his source special ability. It drains and absorbs magic armor. I think so. It only does damage to enemies, so this is his special. Air damage, AoE, and blind. Click, 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 click. These wits protected from mind controlling effects. Do strength to finesse. Intelligence 4 wits, accuracy plus 20%. This also stacks with encouraged. Yoo-hoo! Nobody's on fire right now, we have magic armor.
Right where I want you.
$1,800 experience. This is a good one. On the runes. Sky shot ability. Jump in the high air and the shoot of sting. Plus 1 huntsman ring, yeah. This helps to learn the first aid. We get another one. There's an Illuminator Weapon here. Wow. Has a 10% crit chance. This is quite a weapon. Plus 1 to Huntsman can help us with stuff. I think everybody has rings at this point. Mark for sale. You know all those maces? Yeah. I think this was a random drop. Cracker. Illuminator. This is actually quite massive. Because it gives you 10% crit chance. This necrofire thing. %50 chance, that's actually quite high. Isn't necrofire also a downside? In a way, it could be. What a pig's water. We bless on the pigs and it fled in the wilderness. Perhaps we'll meet again. Can't talk to it when it's lifted, huh? So bless is against the curses. We need to get more swords. I don't actually need this on the quick bar actually. 'Cause I can just take the hammer off, right? Strange they would just leave this tank of swords here. Maybe it was from the bygone age, and the magics haven't really found it because they all got killed.
Left over from the days of Brachus, I presume.
It's interesting how all this progress unlocks. Or 5 pigs? What the? Pig, stop moving! We kill the pigs. Pigs with blessed in the wilderness, they'll be hard to miss. This bless is for sure interesting. Definitely put more memory in as well, as we're trying to specialize characters too. But they have all the other stuff as well. Need more memory slots for stuff. I guess eventually this bar was gonna be quite full. The next thing is to go into the vault and check that dragon thingy. There's one shaker here, and this area has more shakers. I guess you kinda have to find the vault. Let's see the beach. The area looked ominous for sure. Those on the pigs.
It is you!
So this comes no surprise as your reputation precedes you as it should.
What? No, that's not what I meant. You don't remember me?
That's a lot of bacon. Snap your fingers until you remember now.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles.
That's how she came to be cursed in the first place.
Well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down.
Wizards, huh?
But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part.
Tell her you never seen such a curse. How did Brachus Rex learn it?
I'm afraid I've never pursued knowledge so dark. Brachus Rex's source talents were great, but some of his skills and devices were unfathomable. How he came by them, I can't say.
Ask if there is any way to return to her old form.
I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers.
Armadia, yes. The pig should move to the shrine of Armadia. She might convene with her goddess there.
Really? Oh, what wonderful news! If there's a shrine to Armadia there, I may return to my old self just yet.
It's basically walking bacon here, and only you can converse with it with Pet Pal. So, totally unrealistic to think you're gonna get it alive.
I'll head that way now. I hope to see you there.
We found one of the pigs.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
Starfish is 100 value. Fish pie. A little bit of the heavens from the depths of the ocean makes you think, eh? 100 value. Do we have any uses for these runes? % crit chance in jewelry. % fizz armor, I guess, on this piece or total. It's hard to say. No, let's remove them. So she has currently a 53. To 4. Just on this piece. This one has more armor, so 9% is more there. It still seems like the similar value though. This one is okay for the beast. A little bit more crit chance. One of those runes can upgrade in stronger runes. Probably might do later on. This guy has a little bit crit chance now. Captain's Hideaway. It's not even hidden as well. Level 9 now. 7 Hydra Sophist. Well, it's truly a Winter Dragon. Looks like it's a boss. Can we talk with a dragon without pet pal?
A winter dragon? What on earth is it doing chained up here?
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackled him to the pillars.
My flies away from the island. This shit is making me nervous, especially because it's a level 9. That's that. Dragons usually have also a lot of shenanigans. When I was young, I got traumatized by Fearcrack too many times. There's no fucking way to get level 9 on this island. I'm assuming you don't have to fight it.
Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly. Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly. The dragon stares you down with...
That's a ridiculous toughness, man. There's no way we're gonna fight this here. Looks like friendly.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back.
Damn, that's
The
massive.
freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
Who the fuck captured the dragon here?
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
This thing has such massive stats. Respond with a cryptic smile. You know a little of death as you do of life.
My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Ask Slain who chained him here and purged his source.
The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
Purging wand, huh? Ask how Fierce Dragon could be allowed himself to be enslaved.
Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure, you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all your presence on this hellish isle.
Quite as to why the witch left him chained here.
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
Offer her sympathies.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor-sharp talon.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot heal what has been ruined. You talk to soothe yourself, not me.
Change the subject, as if there is any way you could help Slain to be truly free.
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
Looks like that Brachus Rex invented cheat weapons. So we can fight it. It's supposed to be some kind of challenging fight. How the fuck? His stats are so fucking high. The tactician makes it even just like crazy high. 600 physical, 946 magical. I should have slain you will seek to retrieve the purging wand from Rebecca.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
This island even has a dragon.
Was the freedom you promised merely another cruel joke of your kind?
I mean, the environment alone is bad for us here. "27 intelligence with 7 Hydra Sophist. These things would destroy magic armor. You can actually try to kill him. It doesn't look like he has any swords, but he can still cast spells, right? Only Red Prince can survive a hit from his damage without losing vitality. But that's 37 intelligence and 7 Hydra Sophist. That's nutty. Got 12 resurrection scrolls, but it doesn't seem like it's a hostile dragon. What did we miss? We talked with a dragon here. It's been source drained by a witch. How did I guess witch got one of the Brachus Rex's weapons from the armory. Those weapons are just hell for the sorcerers. Let's see what this place is. What's our wits right now? 19. Might be a trap here. Wits provide initiative, crit chance, and detect hidden and traps. Strange looking door. 8 to 9 1. What is this one here? 8 to 9 as well. Warfare to Huntsman. Some objects don't have examine.
You knock hard against the wood, searching for a hollow space or hidden lock. No matter where you look or touch, the door remains stuck.
It almost looks like there's one of them powerful items in here. So there might be a key for this place. This place is called Captain's something. There is still two unique items that are somewhere on this island that we know due to at least two, maybe three. We do know the location of the vault. There's also a big area here. In this area here. We could investigate the vault next. Find one of these weapons so we can deal with the Shriekers. This was, I think, the tech hidden thingy. Or maybe it would have been discovered no matter what. There's 40,000 experience for next level, so that's nowhere near. Might not even happen on this island. There's also a lot of quests, so who knows how much experience they do. Is that a betting, Loon? Make it sound like it's a betting. This place... We enter a large and potentially dangerous cavern. Looks like it's an underground entrance to some kind of vault. Now, who knows how much underground levels there...
Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Show me your...
Wait, let him finish.
Pecker! Wait, do you even have a pecker?
What the... I guess he didn't see a pecker in a long time. Level 5, huh? You heard now, he's a dead man. Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone or he's going to regret it.
Still opening that mouth of yours, are you? Careful with that. I quite like the look of it. How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say.
What? He really wants to get beaten here, huh? Ignore his childish comments and tell him you know there's a treasure buried here. The man to tell you where it is.
Oh. Why are you still speaking? How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say.
Leave this fool be.
Until next time. Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
You're pathetic. Ha! You want to hit me, don't you? Go on then. Give it your best shot.
I have a feeling he's just gonna teleport away.
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go. Before you get hurt.
Illusions, huh? That's why he's so full of shit, aggressive. He's not even here. Huntsman, Air Turge, Necromancer. This guy is so full of shit.
I'm ready.
Oh no, fireball. What are we going to do? Let's go behind him. Two damage. It's murder in cold blood, huh? There's one rude guy here. And there's a force field here. Doesn't look like we can go up. $30 nuggets, a nice outage brought a real meal. Holy fuck, girl. This is so fucking strange here, this what just happened here. There's no follow-up when you kill him.
My, the giant takes notice of its charges. Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears.
Spend you have some questions.
Ask away, shield.
To here.
Indeed, Quercus.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, it seems more to the point, doesn't it?
There are 2 girls and 4 males, and 3 of them don't have packers, so it's 50-50 here. Maybe we should have talked to him with a different character. But beating him there, you know, should have done something as well. Taking your surroundings will come next, though, I suppose.
We find a ship, and we sail off into the great blue yonder.
Something incredible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes.
Is that so? Look, I don't know where you've been and what you saw, but I believe you...
Yeah, that's the thing.
I guess that's what matters, yeah?
But the guy was just rude and we didn't have the option to do what he wanted. I was just... feel like... silly here. Especially with no follow-up. This does seem quite a big area here. Oh, look at this old gold. You know, going to click on this pile and get like what, 100 gold?
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest.
There's something incredible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes.
You don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor.
It's awfully serious what happened.
What always happens. I'd rather not talk about it.
I can tell she's upset. You'd like a chance to comfort her if you can. Expect her privacy. You'll say no more about it.
You're very kind. But I suppose you deserve to know.
Was a button. So this feels like trick question, you know. This feels like trick question here. Basically, her business is her own.
So it is. But I'll acquiesce. Just this once. The thing is, Tyrsendilius, the Old Father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the next Divine.
That Mariette say that doesn't sound all that bad.
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts, divinity, and yet he treated me like a slave. His was an exercise in power, brutal, like all true power is. His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify. Why would I obey such a god?
I don't like any of these answers. I don't like any of these answers. Courage her on the first one, the second one is comfort her. The third one is greedy.
Like I said, beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity. One word and it makes you drunk already.
Well, +2 and -2. This thing seems so pointless to me. Let's see what else is here. Another illusion.
Clever.
We learned above by checking the map. I was trying to teleport here. So if you don't pick it up, you get poisoned on that mushroom.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
3 of them now. See what he's gonna do. There's one with a bow, one with a sword, and one with a staff. He missed. Leadership, huh? We do have pretty good leadership here. So all illusions. Bring it on. This guy's our church.
Prepare yourself.
Can we go on that guy? 7 AP to get there. I'm sure we can see it from here. Oh, hey there, friend. This one is a little bit too physical. This is only 33 physical armor. Sure we can see that one. This is what 13-meter range. Could end him with this spell. Maybe not. Maybe it's crit. Nice. There's a 20% chance. I'll go critical with him. We do have a new weapon on him that actually has a good base crit. The hell, water balloon? Huh? A water balloon. Another critical, nice.
I'll yield to none.
Point two. Still just a slowed. And there now. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Done the crafting, yeah. Some of the just obvious stuff. So actually has a shit ton of armor. Action points on. It looks like his opportunist. And this one actually was giving experience on. 400. Still illusions though. Three criticals with this guy.
Glory is mine.
This is an interesting thing happening here. Not sure what to make of it. This looks like an illusion as well.
Poor idiot.
This guy, you know what these guys behave? Some of you backseaters here who played the game 2 or 3 times in a couple of years and, you know, laughing at a streamer playing it the first time. This is exactly the same identical behavior. Your Pepe Love shenanigans.
Pathetic boy. This isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high? That was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I thought.
Why is that guy not hostile?
That was even easier than I thought. Poor idiot. That was even easier than I thought. Poor idiot. That was even easier than I thought. Poor idiot. Poor idiot. Poor idiot. That was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I thought.
There was a trapped illusion here. This looks like maybe traps ahead.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Okay, let's see what's next. Ask if he knows anything useful about the dungeon.
It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to solve.
Use a clue to this riddle wouldn't go amiss.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Use rather being an illusion.
Well, it takes one to know one, mate.
I direct suspiciously as you take your leave.
Well, nice to meet you too. Rude thing.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
I found about this place at the very start of the game from one of the area where you find the glass of teleportation. Suggest that if it helps you, just might.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them. Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Confirm its suspicion you've had a displeasure.
Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward?
Clan, maybe you'll wait.
Do as you wish. The doors remain closed meanwhile.
It's made of gold. Can pick up candle holder. Gold! I love gold!
And you thought Rivellon was flat? And you thought Rivellon was flat?
Thin Wolfricon. Urn. Bowl. Crafting Bible here. For new recipes.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
What is this? This still have different information. Haughty and mysterious, the young woman gracing this cameo portrait wears the fashions of a bygone era. Heading of a man. The burning gaze of a bearded man sears into your mind. Investigation of the plaque beneath shows this to be an artist's interpretation of Relic, son of one of the seven. Something here. More illusions.
You find yourself blocked. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
You have to do them in the right order. Rotten, bloody, awful. Very bloody awful. The first one makes sense to me. It says, finish a sentence, very awful, rotten. He mentions very awful fellow. Rotten is separate here. Rotten, bloody. Very bloody awful. Her is very awful rotten. Her is rotten, bloody awful. Bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Very bloody awful. Really, really doesn't, really, I feel like anything can go here. Teaming very, very awful fellow. I'm not sure what the logic to this is. I'm not even sure what's the downside of failing this. Maybe it's supposed to be grammar here. Her is very bloody awful. Curry is rotten, bloody awful. Oh, it's 33% chance, right? I don't see anything here.
You know nothing. Guess again. Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is... Fool, you are unequal to the task at hand. You will not move forward out of my sight.
Slowly, gravely, he shakes his head.
We can use another character here.
You come to find, you come to search, but you won't find the way. I cannot help. Brachus has willed it.
Seems like the characters do have their own version of dialogue.
The unfortunate guardian of this vault. Fate has been unkind to Trump. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is... Fool, you are unequal to the task at hand. You will...
Slowly.
You come to find. You come to search. Brachus has willed it. Judge him. Do you wish to move forward? Listen close. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Either you're very good at... Listen close. Source is a scourge. Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
You'd like to ask some more questions.
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
Refer to his second riddle and ask what he meant by cure to source.
Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
That's what he meant when he said Trompdoy was kept here by Brachus Rex.
Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time and to prevent others from entering. Trompdoy was and is a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included.
You want to know how to solve it? Well, we just solved it. What is there else to know? Phew. This is dead end then. Level 7, yeah.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
There are level 5, level 5, level 6. This one is cursed, huh? Maybe if we cure the curse, he would have went friendly. But he is a dick, so he deserves to die. This is not the real world. We don't have Bless equipped. We should probably consider keeping on one guys, because this curse appeared again now. There's no way curing him. Unless one of the characters leaves combat.
I'll yield to none.
I wanna smack that archer. They're a very soft physical.
Prepare yourself.
And they did a lot of physical damage for sure. We know this already, please welcome. Play the first Divinity. I'm gonna go hard on this one. Sibyl is terrifying as she is. Let's mend the metal. Make sure we have physical armor going. We can use Vitality. 59 crit, damn.
I sense something nearby.
I don't know what it starts. If we try to cure him, maybe it's the easy way out, or maybe change the outcome a bit. Honestly, don't really care to help on this one. Let's throw a shield here.
I'll yield to none.
There's opportunities now.
Prepare.
All the cards have restoration. Physical damage here has been very high so far. Doesn't say lots of opportunities because we are next to the guy, right?
Hurts, doesn't it?
No good moves with this one. No good moves. Global calling, really? Global calling, huh? Losing some health here right now. You see when there's illusion, I think they start losing health. Didn't say it would happen, but it happened anyways. Done this first.
Glory is mine.
I thought I had enough to attack again. This one is poison attacking here.
Meet your maker.
Physical damage. What was heal. Play this turn. Almost in range there. Clear-minded, strength, finesse, stealth just beats accuracy. It's no more physical armor. So it gets affected by crippling blow.
Prepare yourself.
It seems to be affected by the crippling blow. 24 damage stuff of Mongoose. This is one of those two tanks. It's a little bit awkward because they're undead. This is a pretty awesome movement, this one. This is what, 122 health left now. Just wait like a split second when you press 1 before activating the ability.
Are you confused? Or do you always look this dumb?
I was trying to get more illusion. Band of Brachus. 1 constitution, 1 intelligence set cursed. Call to the touch. This honored ring once belonged to Brachus Rex. Within the band is described the name Cassandra. Soul forged when he turned into an undead leech to prolong his power. Distinct malevolent whispers issue from the stone.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up through the bones of your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in the cavity that functions as your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
Should we do it, chat? Farsight Infusion skill book. Unlock the ranged attack for your incarnate. Provides for magic armor depending on your level. Increase damage by 25. I know when you know, being a person who listens to ASMR nearly every day, when somebody whispers in my ear to do something, can't help myself. Maybe we should try to bless it first. Turek says I come here for the ASMR. Oh man, this is not ASMR, Turek. This is not even a soft-spoken thing here, unless I'm like it's late in the night. $700 shekels for this one. The summoning stuff looks like it would require quite a bit of memory. 1 leadership 5 accuracy, huh? Still 1 lore master here. Intelligent armor, boss finesse, and poison resistance. Distribution and dodging, huh? This will be sold. marking for wares. A thunderbolt grenade. This one affects shocked. Shields with accuracy, retribution and dodging. If she gets hit, she'll be reflecting, right? Her pants have offer retribution already. This puts her dodge 25%. She has blocking chains though. What happened to pigs? We have cured them with bless, and turned out they left. Turned out they've been double cursed by Brachus Rex, turned into pigs and set on fire with necrofire. We met one of them. I don't think the quest is still complete yet. They have a pretty good armor now as well. Well, the moment I found the tank of Source, I've decided to try the Blaze. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. We did learn that you can remove the curses from the cursed items. I'm not that greedy. There's a nice shield for Lucky Charm, but I'll back down to 2. Yeah, Corrupting Curse is not the same, because we tried to blaze this one. This might be a ring that actually talk as a voice. Let's see. Maybe it just kills us.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
It's cursed ring.
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
This is a sorcery here.
It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Maybe we can curse the ring.
Nice.
Yes, I want the purpose of ring to curse you, but it's not the ring itself, it's curse. I guess we'll just sell it. We still have the Burning Pigs quest. Full set. You might be part of this. It doesn't hurt to try. Tyrant. I guess it all could be Brachus Rex items, right? The corrupted, right? It's all gonna be illusion. Kill Tromdoi. Own Gartiana Soul Jar.
That's plenty.
Looks like at least several thousand gold coins here. They're not cursed, they're corrupted. There's other jars here, it's interesting. In the vault. This one is some familiar Thompson.
You made it all this way.
Ask him why he was so intent on keeping you out.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know.
Oh shit.
Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
Being evil menace all of a sudden, you know, we have to be sorry for him. That's just a poor way of doing things, man. Poor way of doing things. You just stay the evil menace here. What did you do to earn such punishment?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
Tell him he's an insufferable rat of a man deserves his fate.
The tears flow faster and faster.
I'm sorry.
Michal Zoldak. I still soul jar here. This is still gonna be a quest, you know. Now it makes me think there's more to it. That's cool, riding a skeleton cat, yeah.
Aye, the giant takes notice of its charges.
Sure, in the way, don't want it following you anymore.
The squirrel looks at you in shock. Are you sure you
Yeah,
want
fuck
to
off.
Ah, it speaks to us, Quercus, as if it had any right. Honestly, some creatures deserve everything the great acorn has in store for them. Come, we don't have time to waste on the doomed.
Necromancer Rask, Necromancer Gwick, Artiana, Necromancer Thompson, Captain Sech Zapper.
Lucky find.
Washing gonna burn from the heart of the tyrant and may not be too hard to handle. Whole set requires strength. But it's strange. This one here says it actually has a set. Tyrant Charm. So what is this? This is something else. This one also has a high value, 1060. Hammer from the fields of the blackest forges, only his armor could both withstand and protect the dark heart and the burning ambition of Brachus Rex. There are two different sets, Captain and Tyrant. Captain one required wits. Hey Jill, good morning.
It's been cursed.
Set on fire.
It's been cursed.
Damn. Consume a corpse to gain a source point or steal a source point from a living character. This is given by this helmet requires strength.
Yes, by all means, let us partake. Ah, it's been cursed.
I think this ring is something else. Because it doesn't have the tyrant in its name. I'm also just gonna sell this jar of mind maggots. This is a good value for some reason. I think if you equip everything, that'll stop being cursed. How much shekels do you have? 700? We did spend a lot here. A little bit better like this. So the items go on top. No, there's still 2 more places on this island that have looks like big area. We use the lizard to trade, to carry the food as well. We have crafting items here. I don't think we have any use from that anymore because we found the other person. These things are worth all money, but we might use them at some point. Need more memories to use this stuff as well. Like the first aid could be used on everybody. So tier 2, L2. At least we found more use for this stuff. Well, there should definitely consistently level up memory for now. So I can get more slots available. Okay, a little bit inventory sorting. So let's see. Destroy the soul jar. Souls in the maze can unlock doors, but which doors? We choose wisely. These are the souls. Can we pick up these things?
Lucky find.
Huh. Well, it's nice looking, so I guess it has value.
Lucky find. Nice.
This could be the souls for the maze.
Good find.
What was the quest for Gratiana 1? I'm not sure what's gonna happen to the souls if you open the door. They're gonna get destroyed, or gonna be something worse fate will happen to them.
Nice. Look at that one. It hums with inner source.
On the purging wand. The purging wand black sword, now we can take on the shriekers. We can use it 4 times.
Ah, it's been cursed.
This is actually an interesting item because of this. This one lowers the fire resistance. These items that can purge seems to be totally countering the source stuff. So we take the trigger source and they might be just then countered. This item's granted by a skill like this seems like powerful stuff. Small Venom Rune. Accuracy 5% if it's on a ring. second small Venom rune. Let's see if those things can be improved. 2 small into 1 large, right? Maybe it's 3. Maybe the large versions cannot be crafted. Supernova is pyrokinetic too. It's basically an explosion around the caster.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
We have souls. We also have those souls in the other fort. Wasn't even thinking about picking them. Those items could be just sold as well. Pretty enough to have some value, right? Illusions are still here.
I knew a man named...
Into the dark with you.
These guys do very impressive underground levels, gotta say. These guys were pepper laughing about that thing down there. Maybe these ones are different. You can't pick up these ones. Holy shit. That would have been a death if we did that further earlier. When was this when we were here? I think we were here on almost level 4 the first time. At least we know what just happens when you destroy this. Blade Master, huh? Maybe would have been fine. What's 3 of them? Oh, 4s are under our level, so this is just easy for us. We should clear all of them, really.
Prepare yourself.
We've done this first for intelligence buff. Let's see if we can get drained source for these things. Maybe they're not sorcerers.
Prepare yourself.
What the hell is that thing? Scoundrel and a polymorph? Turn me into a bok fucking chicken. This has happened 3rd time now. I have to click and then wait a split second. Only 200 experience, and that's like bare minimum.
I'll yield to none. Prepare yourself.
Bok. So we can't take it from these things, but we can take it from a corpse.
Odd. My helmet seemed to stir just now.
You know this Tutankhamun.
Almost got me that time.
That block is so good. So 800 experience to clear this, guys. It's not bad. But this is basically low-end experience mobs. I'm still wondering why those parasites give 1000 each. Almost like some kind of catch-up mechanic. Red Prince, yeah. As a purge skill. Doesn't look like what it just... It looks like just Lotus fire
I could have
resistance.
sworn my helmet just jolted when I consumed sauce just now.
Lotus fire resist, but grants float resist.
I think my helmet can tell when I've consumed sauce.
Get warm with it. This one explodes. So they're kinda all like trapped here, huh? But, oh, so something big come out here, but 4 enemies on high ground. Oh man. I mean, this will be a very ugly level 4 for sure. No, also for the future. Get that sweet knowledge. They're all ranged and on high ground. Damn. This was the middle one. This one here. This one just exploded. And this one was the melee guys. Can go soothing cold here. Our armor will be too much for them because we are higher level. This guy didn't like the high ground now. I love games like this, especially when they're well done. Can finish this one off. Adrenaline just in case. We could have gotten a better dagger. This one is 400 experience though. Let's see what's next here. Still one more urn as well. This one is very soft. Both are kind of soft physical. Six deflect damage, 3 shots. All the characters have restoration as well. won't be able to move with crippled, right? Sure, we can actually do this. It's a little bit more forward. Don't see it because further away. Staff of Magus is a staff ability. Just use free movement here. I don't want to use any AP here. And their flick can definitely add up. Especially if they tend to focus one guy. Free movement. Kind. Luri. And she hits hard. They also have a slightly better daggers as well. Not by much. 2 more damage on each dagger. I guess it scales well with backstab. And finesse. It's an undead, so regeneration kills them.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Let's see what kind of loot they have. It's the Archer, Pyromancer, gloves. Sell the stuff with the Lizard for 3 barter there. We have +2 from gear as well. So let's see, what was that? There was somebody else got killed here. Monster. So this one was.
Here lies Withermore the Sage.
I think this one was for the 3 melee guys.
Here lies Withermore
Drop.
the Noxious. Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied.
This one was for range guys. And there's one more left.
Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted.
Yeah. Forgot that one earlier, would have probably done the one earlier. Was just checking if you could pick it up again, I forgot. So... Yeah, I know what to try next. We also figured out yesterday that it's totally worth it to get to 100 attitude with a merchant that you're gonna use more than once. Just pretty much give them an item that has some value.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
What's this area here? Let's see if that helmet will work on the thingy. Oh, that was the first shrieker here. I think our closest call was against the frogs, because we were low level. The frogs in the cave. They were still, you know, kind of inexperienced.
What's happening? Each time I consume force, my helmet seems to come alive.
No, you can clear the shriekers with that helm. Don't even need a wand. Some years ago, a superstition regarding the lucky rabbit's feet led to a decimation of the local population by hopeful hunters. The trend was abandoned, but the rumors about the feet were never definitely disproven either. Every time I see a rabbit paw, I remember this one episode in the TV show Grimm, where a guy was cutting off feet from people who could actually were rabbits in their monster form. So you just imagine people losing their foot. Pretty gruesome. So that's one dead shrieker. We got the technology, boys. That one has 4 uses, but this thing, this head seems to be unlimited uses. I don't even remember where we found the helm again. The chest was in the cave. The boots were near that Panzer reference. Not sure where the head was. It was one of these similar locations. There's a quest here. Another location here which we avoided because of the shriekers. But this thing was pointing, I think it was a different than where we found the other thing. Gauntlets of the Devourer in the Tower of Brachus Rex. This is off the Reaper's Eye. I don't know, I've never played this game before. This is my first time. Let's see what this is. Egg and Wisp. We can destroy the Shriekers now.
What's this? I found something.
How did we miss this last time? 19 wits. Maybe we skipped this part here and we went around. Which helmet? The one on the dwarf? I think everybody has good helmets at this point. Four faces, That's his shape-shifting helmet. Depending which shape you take, it actually switches. So you have human, you have lizardman, dwarf, and elf. Which druid tier set is this from? Almost looks like something like tier 2 maybe. I don't know.
My god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
3 bread, 4 first scroll, shackles of pain, 2 resurrection scrolls. And that was a find. Thank you, Disco. 2 lore master. That's the first time we see an item with 2 lore master. Actually, pretty good bow. Shackles of pain. We might use this at some point. Identify amulet. Let's see. Ooh. I think we get 3 extra crit on this as well. Get crit to 25. Not sure what you mean, Sugabus. Which one? We have 2 lucky charm on her, so that doesn't matter if we have it on him. It's a level 3 item. This is quite a nice one. Got 2 wits, 1 leadership, an additional 40 magic armor. But it also can additional get crit, so it can get crit 26. The only thing that mentioned this was, I think, Lone Wolf. You get +2 attributes per level. 1 skill per level, civil ability, one every few levels, and talent are rare. The first one was in level 3, and now we level 7, we still get the second one. Might be able to get a few more over time. So the ability, the combat abilities, they do unlock every level. While skill abilities I think it happened level 6, so maybe every 5 levels. Maybe not early on. The attributes and the combat abilities are common, you get them all the time, every level. You were talking about how we were assigning attributes, I remember now. The attributes are common, you get them every level. And I'm happy with what I assigned here, just what I wanted. Wits turn out to be sleeper OP because of all the stuff you get with it for exploration, and it goes well with Ingenious and Savage Sortilege. You want to have one guy with the wits no matter what. Look at this, 26% crit. This is a really nice one, and now we have 3 leaders. One has, I think 2, one has 6, and one has 1. We get more damage to intelligence, and with 21 wits, anything hidden will not stay hidden for long. So we need to make sure we just use every road. I think we missed this one because we moved around here and then we went back here. We haven't used this pass here. Probably was lower wits than what we had at 19 at the time. These things won't shot you if you enter their visual.
My helmet. It's getting tighter.
As the source flows into your body, you feel a sudden gloom. Your helmet starts to twist and warp. Darkness pours from it, and a demon steps out from your shadow.
What the?
Hell's teeth, it feels good to breathe mortal air again. I can smell your putrid lives in every breath. How delicious.
We use this item, a demon left him.
But not as sweet as the sauce you fed me. That rich ambrosia. Life's cloying nectar.
Gasp for Cursed Helm in Impressing Richard 2, what a find.
How I have missed you mortals.
What the fuck's that?
So small-minded. So focused on things of no consequence. It has been too long.
Okay, well played, Elonia. That was a good pep laugh there. Or talking we're just causing me stress.
But perhaps you could help me once again. I've had but a taste, and these have been hungry years.
The demon leans in and sniffs, breathing deep.
I need more. I need your sauce. I need your life.
Demons do like to drink blood. Holy shit, initiative, this thing.
Right where I was.
What the fuck was that damage? Total destroy physical armor 2 characters. It's not even. Is it the boss? It's not a boss. Jesus. That's the highest damage we've seen so far. We We need to destroy his physical armor and crowd control it. Time for a time warp, right guys? Where's the head item? Where are my pants? Pants were had a requirement which we changed because we equipped a different thing, right? We need to smack this shit with a lot of physical damage. Oh my god. You can't move because the crippled movement speed gets removed. Looks like a Tyranny, yeah, kinda. Just go hard with the... So you can actually miss like this if you just, you know, like... Sometimes you can get obstructed, but if you mouse over here, I think you should always hit. This thing has too much magic armor, so we have to go with physical. Fane might be in trouble here from this thing. We'll save him Arcane Evasion. Yeah, no immunity zone. Pyrokinetic 3, but in Warfare 3. Yeah, we'll just go hard on it.
Glory is mine.
We have 2 turns with Sabil because of time warp. Let's begin with Flesh Sacrifice. And we'll teleport behind it. Again, these pixels, weird pixels to make you mistakes on. And let's go slice and dice here. takes a turn for her will just totally murders these weak to physical characters. This is the first time we use time warp. Look at this. This is crazy.
Prepare yourself.
Only fitting gets the Red Prince gets a killing blow.
Dark with you.
So by using that helmet, we create a demon. I guess it had limited use as well because of that. Now it's purified, huh? Huh. Interesting.
Ah, it's been cursed.
Still cursed. This time Shackles of Pain. We managed to use this ability, what, 4 times? I don't know. It spawned after we killed the Shrieker and we got more swords. It does massive damage, but it's weak to physical. Shackles of Pain is actually a disgusting ability for a tank. Right? So I didn't see it had charges. So did I miss it, or because I didn't see that charges. You don't see them, How would we lose those pants, I wonder? At some point we had a finesse thing, I guess. How did we get a lost finesse there? Maybe it was because of cripple or something. Got a very good resistance there, except this physical is quite weak on him. Some shield got equipped for some reason. We lost constitution. This is an awesome shield. So I'm guessing we should not just use this thing like this, because this is 3 Shriekers here, and the one has 4 charges. Arrows of water to put out fire, arrows of oil to slow down your rival, arrows of honey to can catch more than flies, arrows of poison to slow end lives. Recipes.
Look alive. The hammer.
What the? Level 8 enemies, including a boss. It looks like this boat leads to the Lady Vengeance. Which is here. I'll just sing this one.
If any seekers survived, we'll have to deal with them. A pity they didn't just listen.
What
All this could have been averted.
Those things from the start. Geists. Like that Mio guy.
Look alive. The hammer.
It's almost like the last fight of the island. There's a witch and a dragon as well, though. So it looks like we have to do this one. This one is this one has to happen. Find the rest of the armor. Murderous demon emerged from Tyrant's helm. That's pretty cool stuff. Love stuff like this. The pad is clear. We can leave Lady for the Lady Vengeance. Yeah, pad is clear. Pad is clear. Get the fuck out of here. We beat the Shriekers. Like massive experience soon to be released. Huge. There is also this location here. Tower of Brachus Rex. Yeah, we've been in the armory. That was at the start of the stream. This area has 3 Shriekers. But could be something around. Maybe we can return a later point here. This looks like the one area that we want to ignore. But we have 3 charges in the wand. And then there is that maze as well. Yeah, we talked to the dragon. And offered to be the witch for the dragon. There's an option to fight the dragon as well. I learned that these things kill with their sight. We found Garrett. Yeah, that was at the end of the stream yesterday. We played very long yesterday. There's a distinct check as well. Distinct checked. 3 of these guys here now. A lot of goods to sell again. So we got Tower of Brachus Rex and we have that labyrinth place. And of course we can talk with the guys, the Seekers. It might give us some massive experience as well. Let's see what happens here. Just gonna get a drink. General update the burning pigs. Huh?
I told you, lads. We'll be heading home in no time. Good work, son.
A pig somewhere here. So you can only complete this one with Pet Pal.
My journey to the sanctuary might have been in vain. I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Any ideas?
Just you should get in the pool.
Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh boy.
This one might serve, but not for long.
It's good to see Gavin.
This may do before it breaks for
You
us.
have heard my prayers.
What miracle is this? Armadia truly astounds me. Be welcome to our sanctuary. May you find comfort here.
Hold it together.
This may serve.
You're doing great.
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia.
Holy yeah! What the? Where the hell did Pig get all this gear? Say hello and ask who she is.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time. It's a long story, but I think I'll leave it in the past and look to the future instead. Bye now.
In your name.
It's good to see Gather safe and sound.
May they have the wisdom to return them here. May they be granted the strength.
Okay, stop playing Elich. I'm just gonna short break, boys. Be back. Too big, boys. Okay, let's see what's up here now. I have something for her.
And? Have you found them? Did you bring the soul jars?
Let's see if there's something new here. Constitution telekinesis on the belt, huh?
Glad you're with us, Leia.
This doesn't have any very good high cost. We'll buy that.
We were afraid. We were so afraid. Did you see? Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Pull the jar you found from your pack and show it to her.
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice trembles as she speaks.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it to me now.
Observe that she seems very keen to get her hands on these jars.
You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me.
Hand the jar over.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiano.
It was seemed like Withermore without a soul, undead.
By Armadia, I feel wet.
You have plus 30 attitude.
Oh goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
That's what happened to her.
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person.
I see.
I was the concubine of Brachus Rex, but more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
So this guy pretty much was collecting the souls of anybody who was subordinate to him.
As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all.
All.
But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
Sympathize with her, it must have been frightening to see him change like that.
I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine, that the stronger he became, the stronger I was. What stupid lies. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Observe that whatever crime she committed in her past, she seems to be making up for them now.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Rest a hand on her shoulder and say that you are glad she found her way.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
She's also undead, but we are way older.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil. But Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
How she escaped?
Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now...
This is from the first original scene. The Brachus Rex was a boss. Tough one.
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, brother.
Bear Squads, I remember. Boomer, you were here when we were fighting Brachus Rex. You remember the fight? I remember I was on the brink of death a couple of times, resurrecting from nothing. Reach out and squeeze her tight, thank her for her tale and for trying to live a good life.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
We received 4200 experience and plus 30 attitude. Finally we had some attitude with some characters.
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home. Blessed Armadia, grant these soldiers your protection.
She likes us now,
Their spells and set
which
their
will affect
blades
things.
aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it.
Divine blessings. It's good
I
to see
pray you
Gareth
see
safe
them
and sound.
safe. I pray this in your name.
Let's get extra reflect on this guy. I forgot about this. Oh, that's awkward. One mistake and it's really awkward here.
I can't use this now.
Everybody attacked me because they seen that I was undead. And even Gratiana, which makes no sense really. This was basically a fuck up here. These are actually not easy guys to fight. That is so dumb. Yeah, yes it is. Especially because how punishing it is. Well, we obviously not gonna kill them because we're about to do trade here. Everybody in the town attacked because of that. It's because I removed my armor instead of changing to the other one by accident, and everybody went hostile. Forgot the undead thing for a second. For some reason we were not in a human form here. For some reason we were still undead. That is crazy. Why did these guys in the back go hostile as well? Sensing a massive oversight here. I'm gonna try Shit Wizard. Because we have to complete like 2 quests here. Because of our oversight. I was sorting inventory and I revealed I was undead and everybody attacked me. And the best thing is she's undead as well. And she attacked me too. You would think there would be some kind of thing that goes against this here. So much for friends, yeah. That's a game system. That's just I totally forgot it for a second. Even these guys that we saved, they all go just like go crazy. Hopefully they're not perma-hostile. That would be just a lame thing then. That was honestly disappointing. What it was. Okay, thank God. That would been really stupid. I'm just we're weird that these guys on the other side are also been hostile.
That was close.
We saved their leader. Got it. We saved her soul, and this guy went hostile for that. It seems like missing, you know, some kind of continuity. What would happen here? Pretty much saved his life and her soul.
We all are.
I don't know. I was in a human, and I was not in a human. I don't know. I guess I was not in a human form. Getting punished by things that happen just or you know, just exist to punish you for some reason. But All Might, she's undead herself. I remember this, but it's weird in that place. Now this is a system in place for sure, but it's weird it happened in that place. She's the same as we are. That's why it's strange. Moving on. It was just an accident. She's the one that actually started the whole fight, because she saw me as the undead, and she knew that we were undead. Yeah,
My welcome is yours.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Blessed Armadia, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen
told you,
their
lads,
spells
we'll be heading home
and
in no
set
time.
their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse
Garrett's
may
back.
pass it.
He's here to take us home.
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
what do we have here? We have a lot of items to sell. We have 2 barter items. It puts his barter to 5.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be so.
We want to use the barter guy to speak with her.
Thank you again for all you've done for us.
And we lost 75 attitude because of this. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna be careful next time.
I told you, lads, we'll be heading home in no time.
That's brutal. Does it happen with everybody? So instead of getting that plus 30 because of our mistake, it went down to minus 45. Minus 40 with this guy.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Thank you. Now with
The young man has abandoned.
Now with Sagareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons. We might actually have a chance at surviving this.
We had this guy at the 100 positive.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Looks like everybody's mad about this.
This one might serve, but not for long.
He didn't get mad. I guess he didn't wasn't arranged to fight.
Grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor.
Where was the other guy? Her. We saved her from pretty much living hell. She's also minus 45. What does she have from gear? His daggers are actually quite deadly. Not even that expensive. I think it's a little bit pricey. I didn't matter if they're gonna talk with you or and the prices. Find it interesting as well when you talk with them. They don't even have this chat. They always all say the same as well. Yeah, what do we have here? It looks like we lost 50 with everybody here. Discount is at 19% right now. 20. Now, it actually matters if you're gonna be dealing with the merchants 2 or more times. You see? This is actually going to make a profit on the items we intend to buy, because we intend to buy some of these items. Basically, the items we gave her is pretty much gonna be more than difference in price.
Armadia's blessing be upon you, gladly.
I can stand. I'm healed.
Okay, 37%. So that's actually quite a bit. That is quite a bit. Because if you want to buy resurrection scrolls, look at the price difference. Look, if you want to buy these things, it matters a lot. What do you want to buy here? This is a 12 strength. I'm good here. I'm good here. It's like, it's not that big problem to get 100. State thing doesn't really matter to know in detail. So we want to get this dagger here. This dagger is holy shit! Look at this. That is an awesome weapon for under 300 gold. This rings went down 300. This dagger and this ring alone only makes profit. So like I said, guys, if you're gonna use the same vendor 2 or more times, increase their attitude to max is worth it. If they have some really expensive items, it's worth it then as well. Though these rings are amazing because the rings are currently not that good. This is a pricey item as well. There's a good protection, but the stats are not critical. This one also is a lot of damage. Very cheap as well. So look at this. This is we made over 1,000 gold profit, at least. Buying these items cheaper and restoring her attitude.
Bye now.
We'll fix this, we'll fix this. This is a massive damage increase, really. Man, she's gonna be so deadly. So deadly. What about these rings? Summoning Huntsman. Yeah, this is great. 22 wits, 27 crit. Put the one on the top that I think is better.
Soon we'll be done here. Proud to have you at my side.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
You didn't lose your head. Well done, my lad.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, what about the rest of the rings? 6, 5. These two are okay. Heritage +1. This is, I guess, just protection here. Yeah. We're supposed to talk to the leader.
Blessed are grant the soldiers unity.
They don't want to talk with us until we saw the attitude.
Strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their arms, so no curse may pass.
You talk this one.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Should work now.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
This is a different
Very well,
speech, huh?
but do
We only talk with with him with the other character. Oh my god, we did it with the wrong character, huh? I guess we're gonna have to talk with the Red Prince here.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your
This
way.
shit makes no sense. Why would they all get pissed on everybody here, and then you can only do it one per character? Shouldn't they just be pissed with Fane? Shouldn't all just attack Fane and not attack Red Prince, Bill, and Beast? If this was expanded, they would just all attack Fane, and these three would have had an option to join to fight. If they didn't, we'll just resurrect him, right?
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. We'd just landed. She had horror. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas... Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these. I went to that armory looking for one. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
Inform Garrett you already have a weapon and one that can destroy shakers.
You do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the Enclave with such command it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours.
I have a feeling they're all gonna get killed. It was 5600 experience. There's still things to do here. But it looks like we are done in this place. Getting close to the next level. Did the peak quest got completed? Did. So we got a very good vendor from that. Very good vendor. It required pet pal to complete like that as well. This gargoyle maze. This is actually quite a strong ability to have. That helm, the shackles on a tank. Care about this. Yeah, I got the swords restored here. It seems to be in the maze or the tower. The maze is here. The wall still has this thing here, soul jar thingy. I don't want to get stuck with that quest in the quest log as well. I would just cause brain damage. It would just stay there for the rest of the game. There is this location here. There's something here. There's the dragon here, and there's the witch here with the tower. There's this bottom of the map also to explore. Still not sure what's up with the souls there. You can also just go with the seekers there. It's a bunch of level 8 enemies though. But they seem to be outnumbered. You guys missed what happened here. When we opened the chest, all the heads exploded and triggered all these effects here. This is towards the maze, and this were the maze builders, right? Maybe we don't enter the maze skin and just see what's on the other side here first. nature. Oh, that's a water wand. Drink potion. Oh, 3 rounds as well. Let's see what this is. I remember this. What it is. Writs of a curse. We just need to blaze this area. Doesn't look like a fight here. Especially wise I see these barrels here. Starfish fish are worth 100 each.
Open with a metallic squeal. A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine coat unfolds himself from inside the chest. He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long, crackling chorus.
Level 9.
Speak.
Why would we ever talk with this guy and not with the other guy? I wish we could actually choose these things. It's all another thing this is a thing I dislike in the first game as well. Pick the closest one. He's one of the soul jars.
Captain Sex Zapper, slaver of the seas, servant of the Source King. Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life.
Toss his soul jar from hand to hand. He's in a position to be making threats. Finesse.
Stop that! Now! Fool! Take what I want from your raw corpse, will my men! Your death is beneath my notice. Rise and be worthy.
Now, if we had the other guy, that might have been fine. Like this, it's just his crew here. Are they all undead? It looks like they're all undead. So what we're dealing with here, 4 enemies, 5 enemies. Huntsman, Backstabber, Skullcracker, Earthshaker, Pyromancer. Level 6 enemies. This is for another set in the game. At least we have very high initiative here. Since that battle seems to be infinite, we can use our source powers here. We'll destroy this one first. I think we can go behind him. We have restoration on all the guys, so undead are not that big of a problem.
I'll yield to none.
Now time to put those new daggers and Sibyl to good use. I guess we could go with this one for other type of damage. Go crazy here. Go crazy. Man, she's doing so much damage now. Oh, it was the other one.
Float?
There's a lot of magic damage. They're literally wrecked armor in a couple of attacks here. Do the pyromancer at least. Pin down. Shackles of pain goes 1 point. They don't work if they have armor. I thought the damage would not work, so it's the pain, the shackles themselves. Fortified.
I sense something nearby.
How is this one still alive? Doesn't look like we got any experience here. He killed himself with fire. Kinda sucks.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, it looks like he killed himself with fire when he must do like over 9% damage and he just died, no experience. I guess it's okay. Helps a little bit with you know, balance. Maybe the others don't give experience. This guy is dodge. We have quite a tanky group.
I'm ready.
Quite a tanky. And dual wielding wand seems really nasty. Hold on. Dragon Age Origins will fail on its face after Origins, yeah. Got me a cold one here. I think the Dragon Age 2 was the first time I understood what a cash grab was. It was the first cash grab that I know in that I know of. And because of that I didn't even bother with the third one. It was partially that and Origin, their client. My brother actually completed Dragon Age Origins 2 in one sitting. In one sitting. Tells you how much of a cash grab it was. Hype up trailer, live up on its big first game name. Just shameless cash grab. I think we can go behind this one. So it looks like this guy don't give experience. Okay, that's fair. This could have been a juicy experience, right? The Origins had just a really nice atmosphere. It felt like you could just, you know, relate to, you know, some of the stuff, and the world they built there was really good. I remember when the Origins came out. The guild didn't have the raids for 2 weeks. Everybody was playing it. And then when we're done with this, is all we will talk for the next few weeks. Some people in guild were pissed, some left as well. We had people at the time, you know, like family people that, you know, Mumbo Jumbo, you know, had to deal with, you know, the so-called kids to, you know, have a guild. And they just, you know, never really played any other games. Like WoW was their first game. Like they were like 30 plus years old and they never played a video game in their life before World of Warcraft. And they did not understand the hype of Dragon Age Origins. I'm never gonna forget this one of the guys there, even the older one I think it was. And I was saying how what's my favorite thing about Christmas. And I'm a Christian, you know. I'm not a religious person, or you know, I would, you know, parents chose this for me, right? You don't have a choice in this matter, you know. You're born, you get christened, you're a Christian, right? After 4 years of school, I stopped doing the religious classes. It was like the theology class or something. It's like, as you know, switch to ethics instead, because you know I couldn't give a shit about this, sort of like brainwashing. And I was saying to this guy how the only good thing about Christmas was it's a special time of the year because you eat special type of food, or you overindulge yourself in this food. The holidays. So I don't really care about the religious side of Christmas. I care about the commercial side of Christmas. You know, it's because it's gonna be the only time of the month I eat certain food, you know. And he got triggered. It's like I killed his mother or something. Holy shit! He was like, he was double my age. He was double my age. You kids these days have no family values and shit. It's like, it's not about religion, mumbo jumbo. You know, I was a stupid, ignorant kid at the time, and I just told what was on my mind. But this guy got triggered, and it's like he was like trying to educate this kid, you know, on me, you know, tell him about, you know, this shit. It's like it's a difference in generation, right? Difference on a whole generation of people in between. We never really spoke to a word to each other again. And his best friend usually is the guy that pretty much I thought everything he knows. Also seen his age, he's a bit eccentric. You know, he would farm all night and not go to sleep to go to work next day unless he find this one item from archaeology. And then basically, he actually gave me his account to sort his quick bar. You know, this type of education. Because, you know, at the time we were, everybody was just coming to me about this stuff. And we met him in the arena one time. It was, I'm not a PvPer, I was just, you know, just dirty casual PvPer, just doing it for fun. One of the other PvEers wanted to do arena points just for achievements and shit like that. And we were basically just amateurs in the arena. And we're doing 10 rounds. And it was the last day, and we met him, this guy, and the guy that tried to, you know, got triggered about the Christmas. We were in the arena, and it was I was a Frost Mage, my friend was a Resto Shaman, and they were a Holy Paladin and a Beastmaster Hunter, I think. And holy shit, it felt like the match of the century. It's like, whichever side won there, it was basically the other side would have just never hit the end of it. And what happened? We won. We won barely. Barely won. And those guys never spoke to us again. It almost like they felt ashamed, crushed. And the guy that was with me was one of my best friends in WoW. He was also their age. And he was like one of the best guys you could have as a friend, you know. Never really said any bad things, never like go rage on somebody, tell them to fuck off and stuff like this, never get pissed, you know. He was just a cool, chill guy to be around, helpful. And this guy just never really talked with us again. It's almost feel like our friendship with the other guy just died that day, and the other guy was already hated my guts because of the Christmas thing. Some people just change after these things, you know. You know, not really want to talk about religious stuff because, you know, people want to, you know, add their own, and we're gonna turn into this religious discussion stream. But religion is an important part of culture and history, and nothing more. For some, might be a way of life, you know, how they go through things in life. But, you know, why do they need this to go through their lives? What kind of sins they have in their closet? It's just a way of life for some, but it's just a part of culture and history, and nothing more. No, we don't celebrate Christmas in this house. My father was bothering with this, but since he died, we don't really bother with it. We just, you know, get the usual food and, you know, carry on without the, you know, the holiday part. Basically, December is just, you know, depending if it's snow outside or not, just different, you know, time of the year where you are basically regretting the next month because you got 10 pounds and you broke. And it's coming next month. Have you heard the shit Wizard? I'm not sure if I sent you that the Blizzard postponed Overwatch 2 and Diablo 4 indefinitely. Immediately lost 10% of their share value. There hasn't been a time in history of human civilization that people are playing video games, buying shit, and staying home instead of going outside because the Ebola is outside. And Blizzard somehow done fucked it up. Yeah, they postponed Overwatch 2 and Diablo 4 indefinitely. There are crucial people left. And there's another person left that was important for another game, I don't know which one. But don't worry guys, they're pushing Diablo Immortal out, it's in closed beta now. Get your phones ready. You know, I would have been taking a little bit easier, but holy shit, that pissed me off. He stopped playing Diablo 2 Resurrected because the game was crashing. And then the patch gets a list. Patch gets fucking list. They patched the game to improve online, they fucked up offline. And the game was crashing every time I would click offline. And then patch gets a list. I kid you fucking not, you can't make this shit up. Just 1 second. Patch gets a list. Fix the crash related to exiting the queue to play offline. This was what happened for him for 2 days. This page gets a list. I click play offline and the game crashes. I haven't played since then. How do they fuck up single player with online updates? Why does the game connect to online while you're turning on the game? I haven't played since then. Fuck them. I'll probably be back to Diablo 2 at some point, but fuck them right now. They piss me off. Honestly, they don't deserve what little people, you know, still play their games. They don't deserve it. It seems like every time they patch that game to improve something, they made something else worse. Told my sister-in-law I didn't want anything, and she still brings me cake. I guess holidays came in early. These guys were actually doing damage. No experience, so we still need a lot. I think that one will move in this. Look at that poison. And she hits hard.
I'll yield to none.
This guy caused also a lot of damage. So much damage. The vendors are starting to hurt.
Prepare yourself.
That's a holy shit, that's a shields up. There's a massive shield on. I think we can end her. This is the poison here. That dwarf with the axe caused so much damage.
Hurts, doesn't it?
So no experience from this fight, and this guy just moved. Captain, level 9 boss. Spawn odds out of thin air. Captain tethered log. Up. Quill, a book, my code, this is what remains to me. In all else he took, Brachus Rex. A soldier, all he has over me. My hat, my boots. He'll never lay his dog paws on those. So he has 2 pieces. So well have I hidden them. Got the boots, but not the gloves. And the power will be mine again. Those clothes the old tyrant gave me could bend even the most strong-willed to my whim. Have them again will I, and none will be my master. Certainly not the Source King. My ship waits in the old cove, protected by my barbed-tongue door. I need my wait and not forget. I need the only wait and not forget. Yeah, wait and not forget. Iron hail waves take us. Iron hail wave takes us. Wave hail takes us. This is part of the threats of a curse. The log describes the life of Sex Upper, a pirate captain who worked for Brachus Rex. It speaks of his enchanted armor, which is now hidden around the island. It repeated the phrase, high and hail waves take us, over and over. Scout the captain log. Apparently this stuff, they added some stuff to the game with the enhanced edition. Poison cloud grenade.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Sometimes I feel like it's too late when a trap gets noticed. Why was there a trap here? There's a wine to go up. Gets me to the other side of this place. This was mentioned, doors and souls. Crumbling skull. This crumbling skull contains the whispers of an ancient tortured soul. The soul can open a door in the maze but perish in the process. Don't look like there's any shriekers here. This is just a ruined place.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul. Under the inescapable gaze, you begin to shiver uncontrollably.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone! Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
The severely damaged Tom appears to be a travel log of an adventure. He led an expedition to Reaper's Eye aiming to uncover the secrets of Brachus Rex. He compiled all the rumors of Brachus' bounty, including gold gems and legendary pair of gauntlets called the Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story about Brachus Rex, half of them are lies, and the rest is hiding some tiny sliver of the truth. We're still hunting though. I won't stop until I find his greatest treasures. Those gauntlets will be mine. It'll be easy to take my share of the gold with that kind of power in my hands. I just need to track down that damn Tyrant's Tower. So gloves in the Tyrant's Tower, huh? These doors are unlocked, huh? This area doesn't look healthy.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
It's a curse.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
What are these things? I don't. What the hell are these things? The hatch here. The activated place there on.
Rubbish.
It looks like from here we can use teleport. There's some kind of layer here. Souls in the maze can lock doors, but which doors we should choose carefully. It's preventing us from just teleporting over this in this place. There's more stuff to unlock here. Two of these skulls with the souls. Which doors are open though? Did they just open regular doors? Those blue doors? It's hard to say. This first part seems pretty straightforward.
It burns! It won't stop!
These guys totally know how to create a time sink here. We can just use teleport to the other side of the door. There's another one of these altars here, huh? It seems like bad news like this. Maybe this was just for this one. This one doesn't seem to have a button here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There's another skull here.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. I should neutralize this thing before it does damage. Careful now. That's a trap.
She's just waiting to blow here.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Sees them as well.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
This thing opens the way to the other side. I wonder if there's any button here on the ground. Why is he walking so slowly? And because we are making slow moves. There's a rat running around here.
but you look all scaly and weird. And you look kinda dangerous, so I immediately wish I hadn't just called you weird. Don't hurt me, I can't help myself.
You can't help itself. Ask what it means by that.
It's a curse, or possibly a reorganization of the string inside me brain. I'm only able to tell the truth, and I can't stop telling the truth.
Ask if you can help.
Yes, I think you can, yes. A short, sharp shock of something magical will untangle the wool in my head, and I'll be free to lie all I want.
What? Clarify, I once used a magic on it, wanted that is killing it.
I'd rather hope you know the answer to that. It's your power to wield, after all. I have faith in you, for all your many manifest flaws.
Fine, you'll use the magic on the rat.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! You're not as mean as you look stupid.
It closes its eyes, steels itself for what's coming.
I don't see him from here. We have a lighting rod.
What are you waiting for? Go on then, give me the short, sharp shock I need, please.
I guess it has to come with it from this guy. That is extremely annoying. It was standing still the first time, but it didn't work from the beast. It's right if the magic worked.
No, it didn't.
The rat gives you a mischievous look, holds it for a long moment, then,
Ah, see? It totally worked. I can lie again.
with a new bounce in its tail, the rat wanders away.
Two scrolls and a grenade, no big deal. There's a button here. This will be something heavier. I'm just gonna get some water, be right back. here. What I think about Warhammer 3, I'll tell you when I play it. You have high hype, all good for you. Hype is cancer. Get better. I think we need something heavy here, the iron doesn't work. This is the type of things they have to be patient about.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I need this guy because of telekinesis. I'm gonna turn I'll get rid of this thing here so that it stops exploding. It's upstairs, Wizard is upstairs.
Rubbish.
This thing work here. This one of these heavy barrels. This thing is requires a heavy barrel. Where the hell is the button though? I think I see it. This is gonna be a test of patience here. I didn't see the other thing. It has to be all that fire has to go from here. There's a button here. All this crap on the ground, so it's hard to notice the traps now. There's oil coming out of these things.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage. A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Why is this happening? Why is he moving out of the way? Because of the fire, right? It's very annoying that this thing still has fire around. It would have been way much simpler if we didn't trigger the first trap here. Let's see if there's anything hidden here. Had to check. How heavy is this?
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
I think the skulls just open the doors.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
And then we have one lore master, either sophist ring. I don't know which one geomonster with the class 11 finesse, that shit makes no sense. I think it's still better than what she has. Hostile strike, huh? Which is good, not really for her. There's a backstab, rogue. I guess a little bit of initiative doesn't hurt. There's nothing on this side here anymore, I guess. Doesn't always give crit chance, yeah, but if you're backstab, it doesn't matter. You always crit. I think the souls open the doors with gargoyles. Maybe this door as well.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
We are gonna go talk with that person, but we're gonna just teleport everybody there first.
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Brachus douse a man on fire?
Help! The flames will burn me forever!
Fucking hell! These are some weird shit skeletons with good damage. Gargoyle summoned them. Got a Decapitator. Good damage. Marksman. And the Scorcher. These things are weak to water. They are undead as well. But they don't have 200 experience. 200, it's 100. This seems obvious. It says 200, but it's 100. I can break that arm like that. Not gonna do this yet.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! I'll yield to none.
They heal with fire. Why is this so slow here? We got slowed. We'll try to murder him with the rogue. Restoration seems to be one of the best things against these things. Go hard on this one. 12 damage. Backlash. And start ganking here. Here's a life leech from one of her weapons. We can kill that.
Prepare yourself. Get back! Brackus Rex has decreed.
But didn't we get experience for this? Looks like we got experience here, but aha, it was on the top 425. Taking actually quite a bit of damage here. This one is blocking the pass. I'll heal itself, taking damage. Store some magic armor on Prince. Why not? We can use this as well. This one physical. Looks like magic armor is more important here. It's poison attack. Do we have any water wands? We have. These things will just be targeted with physical, it has too much magic armor. I'll start with physical here.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Just knock this one down.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like they bleed fire as well. Might not be able to see them from the smoke now.
The flames! Douse the flames!
But lightning damage in this one. Air damage, I guess. Some water here. That's pretty good damage. It's a lot of fire damage. This one can be ganked by physical, won't be able to do much. I think we actually heal him when we hit him with his mace, because his mace does some fire damage too. Or shield. Doesn't seem like it's a good position for this. They do fire damage from the looks of it, just fire.
Right where I want you.
The opportunity from the rogue is great nasty. Holy shit, that damage. What's that? What's that? 73 fizz damage and 22 fire damage? Get the fuck out of here.
It burns! It won't stop!
So the Shackles of Pain actually reflect fire damage and he just heals himself for double. I guess must have not been the right one to use Shackles of Pain. Are you on the island where you stranded? Yeah. Still the same one.
Help! The flames will burn me forever!
Where you going? Well, looks like the fire damage still affects his from the shackles of pain. It doesn't heal him. I think I did all this fire.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Still have one more of the skulls. I guess we need to bless him.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
It's not the same as the other one.
The flames! I cannot quench them! It burns!
There's a bunch of these things that are fire here. Why they turned off?
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
The blaze didn't work here. This fire is not going away for some reason.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
There's a noxious bulb here. Maybe that's the hint.
won't stop!
Why is this green noxious bulb here? Not sure we got any clues here except this hellfire missing the fire.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Maybe there is more information around about this.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Hellfire. And the blessed didn't work. And this thing is not going out.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
The only thing I remember from the gargoyle is the souls and the doors. I mean, this gargoyle here, yeah, that's it said. Our Brachus Rex put a man on the fire.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
What's on the other side here? Still a couple of areas here. This is just clue from Brachus Rex and that's it here. So you can teleport people to the door. This looks like a area up there. There is still something here. There's still a couple of corpses around. Another crumbling skull. This is where we were before we got teleported out. There's this room here as well. This is where we came from. There are 3 gargoyles here. Might be unhealthy there.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Let's go see what's in that other door. Let's see what this is. Source here.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle pins you to the spot as it spreads its wings before you.
Cheater. Sneak. Clever will only walk you so far.
It's because of the teleport. We had 2 more doors to open, right? One door here, move here, and one door here.
Do you ever wonder if your lizard empire still stands?
I need not wonder. The Empire abides, never straying from its course.
So close to a level here.
Our fives are naught but dust. They crumbled to nothing centuries before. Oh, you can just say...
Looks like this guy's been here for a while.
Another skull crumbled to bits. Another skull crumbled to bits.
Cannot be extinguished. What's this area here?
Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. No thanks.
There's a person there. Is this button even visible here? The fuck if that is visible?
Scorched earth, with scorched souls to follow.
The
This gargoyle flares its lichenous nostrils as you draw near.
Master would be impressed.
now the Hellfire started making a little bit of sense if there's another realm here. Realm of Orbus. So 3 different areas here. Ring Fire skill book. Warren Dagger. Did we do the Dragon's Quest yet? We are on it, but haven't completed yet. What happens if we click on this one? Sends you back here. Not sure you can actually access that one there. There's another door here. Does it mean there's another door in the castle? It's not accessible. What's this? Elephant skeleton. Said I could have a hidden thing here. Actually go up here, There gotta be another one of these doors somewhere. So, I'm not sure what's gonna be the use to get one more keys. I see two of them. Maybe it's inside the place. So we are what have now? Still have two of them still. I guess we can go into the actual place.
It burns! It won't stop!
Another skull crumbled to bits.
I mean, we could try killing him. Or we should just explore more of this place. Maybe there's gonna be a hint about him. What to do with him. Other than that Brachus Rex thingy, Not much to go on.
Do you ever wonder if your lizard empire still stands?
We do have their soul jars. Can also be sold. Looks like another dungeon here. This one is called sure what the mob was called, Tower or something.
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
Another cadaver? Clearly we were not the only ones to suffer Brachus's wrath.
The more your skull cracks, the less sense you make, Rosk. Use your sight. He's drenched in sauce.
Aye, and with a flesh mask to boot. Brachus would see us made emperors before he locks away a prize like that. You a jailer then, darling? Here to keep an eye socket on these old bones?
You falter on seeing the undead. They look like they've been locked down here for centuries.
Aye, sounds about right. It's more than a moon cycle, and just shy of an eon, for sure. But I ain't been keeping track.
The human undead leans in, studying you suspiciously.
You're not one of Brachus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The creature yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
That's royalty.
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Observe they have been here for a far too long time. What holds them in this place?
The vile magic of the soul jar binds us here. We cannot die, but nor can we live.
Oh, we have their soul jars.
Our souls are lashed to this plane, never to enjoy the rest of the Hall of Echoes. It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure there'd be more drinking.
Let's see if there's any way to free them from the curse.
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware. They are found in a treasure vault guarded by traps of a cunning not seen in 1,000 years. They...
By the horns of Balderreath, you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the laborers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Wait, Brachus did hid their souls in a wall guarded by traps which they designed.
Ever the joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
Reason with them, say you could destroy their soul jars and free them. You don't have any persuasion.
Your promises are dust. Only actions speak true, and my claws will sing with honesty.
There's an option for that, yeah. It was strange for both the pirate and this tree. I guess we'll just sell the jars then. attacked me, so I'm gonna fight him now. Yeah. They were gold! It's a lot of damage. I'll go on high ground. Let's delete that one. Ackerman Ask was murdered in cold blood. I don't think so, they attacked me. Was in warm blood. Do have magic armor, physical armor is poop.
I'm ready.
100 health on this one. This one can go down.
I'm ready.
Missed.
I'll yield to none.
Could have killed that one with adrenaline. Soulbound, got a walking corpse. What the hell? Oh, fucked up with missed the adrenaline in how we got a zombie in their ass. Don't see her. Someone went down.
Prepare yourself.
some sort of like a. We haven't seen this spell. This one here. Level 3. That one hits hard. The zombies, when you hit them, they put poison on the ground. Big up. You know this thing here. Apparently we don't see her. We still have this quest here. On the other hand, they might be valuable. I guess somebody might want them or just vendor them.
I think you do not understand our predicament, friend. Nor your own.
I've killed you twice now. 3 times makes the charm.
Canst thou not see? The soul jars bind us here.
You can grind our bones to bread, but we'll abide.
Immediately got back to life.
Beauty. Thank you. My death waits.
Was Thompson and Rusk. Rusk is next.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, timely death.
4200 experience for this quest. Level up, ding! Filthy iron key. I've dropped the loot now that I've died. What is the... We're both here. Huh. Only that one. Level 8 now. Okay, let's see what we got here. On the 60 vitality now. We got the memory slot we did. I feel like there's only five shriekers on the 6 shriekers on the island. One on the right side doesn't seem to be doing anything. This thing's on the other side. We got a talent. Well, goddamn, Hothead looks good. Guess Mnemonic was kind of better than the bigger and better for the long term. So, I like Hothead and Torture right now. This would apply bleeding, poisoned stuff, ignoring their armor. They also lost one extra turn. A crit right now is 32 on this, 22 on this guy. 22. This one is 27. Applying poison and bleeding arm or armor. We can take Hothead later as well. Take Torturer. Poison for 4 turns. Accuracy is currently 100%. Because of the shield. What's our memory slots here? 1. And what do we have from skills?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
And glasses.
What the hell?
Infect can do massive damage. Especially with crit. There's a couple of nice things in Scoundrel as well. And Scoundrel goes with a crit build. %5 crit multiplier. As we get more crit chance, Scoundrel is gonna be very good. We got movement as well from Scoundrel immediately. What's his memory looking at? Your boat there. Man, he's looking badass. We got get Geomancer and him will be like ultimate support. Just keep going behind the sophist here. As a far out man. That's why it has a 50-meter radius. Mental affinities to consider. Because we can just stand in the water, right? The Mental Affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in the surface of the same element. Not sure the spells can be fair no cost. It makes sense here right now. This is so much vitality, this guy. Put 1 in memory. On Constitution. We're going to need a 2 warfare for the next set of stuff. I like Leech in this one. Leech heals even standing in blood. With Fane as well. Sabine level 8. Also memory. Was the pyrokinetic thing on? He's doing so much damage. Kinda think her health is fine for the moment. Getting to the point when Scoundrel is gonna be starting to be a good option again. Why would you put Warfare if you're dual wielding? Unless you're gonna get Warfare skills, right? This one, she's gonna get so much dodge. Gotta take Parry Master if you're dual wielding. Goes well with dual wield and leadership as well. It's level 8. We still have the vault. What happens if we destroy it here? I'm not gonna get rid of that quest unless we destroy it here. I have to destroy these things, I feel. Pirate as well. There is something in this place. Atlas is connected to underground. It looks like it cannot go lower than 1. It's gonna be good for the later stuff. It's too heavy. Hard as nails and twice as chewy, this rare plant thrives on the tears of exhausted adventurers. There's traps here. What is this? Cylon Erinson. Just a picture. On this page is drawn a blueprint of a tomb or vault of some sort. Underneath the drawing words are scribbled seemingly at random. The words illusions and Brachus Rex are circled multiple times, and an arrow points to a particular room. The words soul jars are written along and the length of the arrow in tiny letters. See these massive webs, but we haven't seen any spiders yet. Then new recipes. Fire resistance potion, minor constitution, finesse, healing, intelligence. His wits. The dark one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. The essence of life on paper you write with a piece of relevance develops your sight. The magic desire of endless mystery turns flesh into feather, apply chicken feet. Chicken claw. Lucky charm. Bunch of paper here. Painting of a man. How can this framed piece proclaims the subject to be one Maxus wizard exemplary? think it's a lot of money to just collect them in your inventory. Not sure what's worse, the this thing here or the actual chest.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
I guess it's supposed to be just a hidden room. One more master here. Big Bertha. All this crafting stuff we're probably never even gonna use. This makes him what, warm? Full time said no. Not yet. Something open on the other side, let's go see what it is. I guess this door.
I see a trap nearby.
This won't be of any use. This won't be of any use.
Among the long-crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
think we've done this already. They give you multiple opportunities for this.
You approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring. Long dead eyes rise to meet yours. As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you. Looks like it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
Was it not that just shooting us? Cursed chest on. The Devourer claws, there they are. Devourer armor set is 1 out of 5. Devourer strength curses through this armor, boosting its level to 20. The wearer may channel a violent frenzy that feeds off the life force of enemies. This heavy gauntlet resembles a dragon's master claws. Every joint is made of polished bone.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
We only got attacked by a demon, a nasty one. From one of these items.
You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
Scholar arm. We had a vision of fire and ash where a voice spoke to us, encouraging us to find this place of longing. She said we could speak to it again. After collecting the gauntlets of the war, we experienced a strange longing for books and parchment. Someone in the direction of the Reaper's Eye. We should look for this place. Not marked on the map. Let's increase strength and magic armor. I don't think this is the same as the Tyrant thingy though. Tyrant doesn't even say that it's a set bonus. This is like third set we found. At least third piece. Third type of set items. Nothing can go wrong exactly. pictures at least have some value. Worm Tremor skill book. It's a Geomancer too. Deals earth damage to each character in the area. At your command, poisonous worms slither up from the earth, attaching to every character in the area who is not protected by magic armor. Affected characters cannot move or teleport, and they receive poison damage each turn. Well, that description sounds nasty as shit. We can put here now. We have an infect. Another nasty ability. Our guide to animal friendly skinning. The outer delights in regaling you with long tedious tales of skinning. Yeah, we actually read this one. Mutilated corpse. Maybe we can find information what the fuck has been going on here. Electrocuted cage. Zombie fry. Well, zombie didn't get fried, but he left the cage. The zombies are actually no joke in this game. They're low level in Divinity 1, but Divinity 2 they become much stronger. When you damage a zombie, it starts to get poisoned, which is a problem because it will start to regenerate, which means you need fire. I'll probably learn Geomancer on him. What am I 3 zombies, Pogus? Shit wizard. I've heard some things, but I can't tell you. Maybe I send you a message. Got Scoundrel now on him, so it's more movement. We'll give him 45.
I'm ready.
Let's mend metal as well. We can go crazy on the zombie. This is a special ability. It lowers her constitution, which it doesn't get lower because encouraged. It does more damage against 1 AP, more damage 1 AP for 2 rounds. Not sure what suffocating does, but we'll see it sooner or later. Holy fucker damage. At least the zombie gave experience. Hey, Grandma Hero. Why does this one don't go down? Milk. And there's lockpicks here as well. Duh. Oh, spooky. Where the hell was that? It's just started out of nowhere. Another crafting Bible. 3 new recipes. Variable wind scroll, blinding thingy scroll, electric charge, shocking touch. That's from before. Bunch of scrolls. Portation scroll. Jar of mine maggots again. Why is this? Why are these so expensive? This is the second time we found these things. Second dungeon again. Metamorphosis. All may not be as it seems. The ability to change from one form to another has been the stuff of meat and... we actually read one. Legend of the Blood Rose. Legend tells of the most precious rose, the blood rose, prized by kings and men from ancient times. The blood rose grows only in the soil infused and suffering and fertilized filth. In the days of Brachus Rex, the rose was grown using methods esoteric and vile. Only the methods proven to grow the rare blossom. Perfumer Vanel persuaded Brachus to bury the bones of the tortured dead within a deep cave. He sowed the seeds within their emptied skulls, water with the tears of the tortured living. Such a soil the blood rose flourished. The scholars say that even today, were you to find this mythical cavern, the rose will grow there still. I'm exploring these dungeons. Always a lot of interesting stuff. Lucky charm, got pants. What's his pants? 10-7. Quite a lot of finesse. They're kind of the same here. There's a rat running around. A massive door leading to a cavern. Looks like a dead end one as well. There's a well at the end in a cavern. The trap here.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Holy fuck. I guess bad news if you use teleport here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There's a door here.
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to allow you entry.
Oh, we helped Brother Venom and now we get help from him.
It shall be done then.
There's a rat moving around, let's talk to him.
You don't look lost at all.
Is the rat if he's being sarcastic?
Sarcastic me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic me. Oh no, not in the least.
Why do rats sound like they had too much coffee? Ask the rat if he knows about this place.
The rat's eyes widen.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people.
Ask about this non-existent dead blood rose.
Oh yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all the information you want, while you do nothing for me.
What can I do for it?
Look, I don't have a problem that means I can't tell the truth, and I don't want you to help me fix it.
It makes a face that says, understand?
Esquat may cure this troublesome affliction.
The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen carefully.
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sauce. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical persuasion would absolutely not solve my problem immediately. And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
Another red one wants to get shocked.
The rat breathes a long sigh of relief, closes its eyes, and steels itself for what's coming.
Oh god, what was that wand, yo? What is this? 11 intelligence. Okay, let's do it like this time. Didn't work.
You still don't look lost.
He looks at you as if to say, well, duh.
Fucking rats.
You still don't look lost.
This place looks ominous as shit. But I don't think there's anybody in there. Tricky exploration experience. Excellent takes a ton of experience. Maybe just loot here. This vase looks like it's the thing to click. Small rock rune, thunder rune, mosquito swarm. The crossbow here, 2 lore master required. Damn, it's not bad at all. Divinity crossbow is made of myriad pieces of wood fashioned together with tiny metal clasps. It looks like the work of someone who tried to fit a little piece of every tree in a forest into one object. Brachus Rex. No, Brachus Rex is dead. Killed him in the last game. Called Ratchild. Okay, I'm clicking that urn. Chain lightning. Requires source and 3 action points. Forks up to 8 times. And so it looks like the higher stuff is more powerful, but then requires source stuff.
Too heavy.
The hands of the tyrant. So you should see a pattern of human hair on the hands of Brachus Rex himself. This gloves throttled the necks of uncountable prisoners in the fort of old. So he wants you to use two-handed now. That's 3 pieces of Tyrant. 4.
Won't budge.
Thanks a lot, Venom. We gotta exit this place. Oh, there's definitely some loot here. This looks like a very, very unhealthy place. Won't actually have some value.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
Huh?
The well remains as dark and dry as it was, and still the voices beg for water.
Gonna get some water. I don't think you have any water in the inventory.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its
thirst, dry throat.
We can cast the spell instead.
Junk. The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Surely is undead worse than dead, as who tormented him so.
The king, Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown.
Wonder why Brachus Rex punished him so horribly.
Wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be.
So no divinity for him, that's why he was murdering everybody else. Getting their sorcerer of nasty stuff.
And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair.
Ask what the fair is that they're asking for.
The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. grant us call. The more you pay, the further the Pathkeeper takes us.
So you're ready to pay their fare.
Sweet Savior, friend of death and fiend of life, how much will you give?
Be generous and say their afterlife is worth a Mad King's ransom, 150.
We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with a burden of the coin you gave them, the Brothers of Balador sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
Oh, that was an interesting event here. What we get? We get trolled or we actually get something good? Sweet Mercy. Huh. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Heritage 51 HP and 5 poison resist. We have a Hydrosophis and Heritage on the Beast. I'm probably gonna get Geomancer too. This is intelligence and poison resistance. I'm familiar. The game has some, you know, unintended co-op side effects in the single player from the first game, which are also in the second game. This thing can actually get socketed. His accuracy helps here. With the 100. Looks like we finished the this area here. Maybe maybe the next step was with the scholar from the item. With some kind of demon voice that spoken to us. idea what that did. This is the lair of the witch. And we haven't seen the other dimensional door.
The flames! I cannot quench them! It burns! The flames! Douse the flames!
This one is not even marked as any quest.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
This island is called Reaper's Eye, I think.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
It looks like there are two more here. But I doesn't see that area is reachable from this side. There's a chest here as well. There's one door here and one door there. Those are the two we know of. I didn't see any other doors. Maybe they are from this cave.
fire! It burns! It won't stop!
I haven't got any clues about this guy except that Brachus thing. What to say? How would Brachus Rex stop man on fire? Try the rain. You can see he's in the water. I tried bless as well.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Immune to frozen, immune to chill, immune to warm, immune to weird, immune and webbed. He seems to be immortal as well. Let's try a few more options here. We've been looking for clues here, but there were no clues, so I guess we'll just see if there's anything else we can do here.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Raining blood here.
The fire! It's left me weak. I won't last long. You released me, dwarf.
The other rain didn't work.
I waited for this moment.
Ask who did this to him. Wonder aloud what he did to deserve such punishment.
A dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet.
This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wishes of one Brachus Rex. Do you know that name?
So you heard of the Mad Source King and seen some handiwork around this place.
The figure nods grimly.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames.
That's what part he played in this. Was he a necromancer, practitioner of dark arts? And it's interesting, this Brachus Rex did, you know, unspeakable evils. He didn't get the, they said he didn't get, was not the chosen one to get the, God's Woken to get Divinity. And so he was basically a sorcerer hunting other sorcerers so he could just get source from them and then just experimenting with them and creating all those devices and those monsters and stuff. And because of this, everybody's hunting sorcerers. And now these magisters, aka Inquisition, are doing the same shit. Literally, Brachus Rex 2.0. Because the son of that divine guy did not was not a God's Woken, and so he's hunting other guys so they so nobody else gets to Divinity instead of him. The same shit is just history repeating itself. And a bunch of these peasants that join the Magister just get exploited here for this evil stuff. Ask what part he played in this. Was he a necromancer, practitioner of dark arts?
No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Brachus sought the secrets of Source. but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts. A great and terrible power. One that Bracchus coveted above all.
That's what it was that he discovered.
The figure slowly shakes his head.
I will not say. I spoke of it once and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world.
And again, we are talking with a dwarf, and we are supposed to be talking with Fane here. This is what I don't like in single player, that the other character will be talking and not your character that you picked. More co-op stuff. If you see a single player, you should be addressing the party as one entity, not as you know, four. But there's a convenience, you know, for the co-op and multiplayer, I guess, to use the same system in both. So it's been a long time. Bracchus is gone. It can't hurt to say what it is, what he thought.
Bracchus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Bracchus discovering it.
In Toned, he would always force him to tell you what he knows.
How? Through violence? Oh, I've already suffered more than any would think possible. There is nothing more that you can do to me. My secret leaves this world with me.
Now, the problem with this is because how the characters are built. So a party should be one entity, really, if not just direct to your main character. So you're listening to Riddle speak, and he's just being a turn to take your leave.
Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. It is best left buried. And stranger, thank you for freeing me. I had doubted this moment would ever come.
Whatever you do, historian, don't go to Maria. It'll just kill you. Well, that's it. He opened a portal so we can pick up the other stuff, I guess. There's some kind of different dimension here. Realm. It's on the ground. Is this Lord Master one? Lord Master one. Wits retribution HP. More wits on. $23 wits. Hunger from beyond.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Looks like we're done with the maze here. Most of the island has been explored now. You got a pirate cave, the witch, the dragon, and the big event. Discard a waypoint. Which location? Must be some powerful witch if she enslaved the dragon. Maybe it was just treachery. Holy Mary! What the hell? I'm gonna take a short break, boys. I'm about to piss myself. Here. Seeing this room makes me just want to go fight the dragon instead. Okay, first thing first. Everybody get the fuck out of this place. We need a source on everybody here. It does mention the dragon, the dragon's way. We could fly from the dragon with the dragon, fly over the island. Wonder what happens with the other quest then. Maybe we can just decline the dragon. Second thing here, second thing here.
This again?
Guys, I love this place. I don't think they're gonna be coming back. Close up the seat. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used to name over the lone wolves to strike fear into my heart. Bed by 8, don't be late when I puts the owl, the wolves for prowl. We read that one. No history of the Great War between the Divine Order and the Black Ring would be complete without mentioning the collateral damage suffered by the elves. From the little live wood trees chopped down to make other ships, to the indentured use of elves to feed upon and learn the secrets of the silent dead. The elves were the true victims of the carnage that ripped Riverland apart. And at the very end of the Great War, even the last blow that put an end to the Black Ring was the dead fog that decimated the homeland of the elves. Small wonder that some of them bear a grudge against humans. Small wonder at all. Let's do this one here. There's a water barrel here. No, do it there elsewhere. It looks like it's a quest to complete. This guy is immortal. He cannot die with unless you get rid of the urn. I don't know why this keeps updating as well randomly. There's still a piece of the artifact here. Somewhere. I have a feeling picking one of these things up will blow this whole place up. Mirage Mine. What the fuck does the Mirage Mine even do?
Are my eyes fooling me?
Fucking trolled. It's just basically what it says it is.
Are my eyes fooling me? What's this? It looks strange. 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 Are my eyes fooling me? Are my eyes fooling me?
There's some serious psychological horror stuff here. And guard for armor. Oh boy. Oh, I'm feeling the witch will be either level 8 or 9. There's some nasty witch here. Rebecca the Witch, level 6. How the fuck she got the dragon? Must have a million odds.
What is this place?
This place looks disgusting. Where them sexy witches?
Little bones and bloody mush. The perfect soil for blood roses.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. Desiccated skin hangs from some of the skulls, while others fester with maggots. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
I think better bring her hand and stand away from her.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The corpses around you seem to close in, ever so slightly.
Why the urge to flee and introduce yourself?
I am Radica. And you must be here for the same reason as I.
Just a plenty of arm, not a boss.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
She has a weapon that drains the source. Man, when the green names are saying 1, you know that you must click 1 then, as a red name. Red name? Why are you so quiet? You fapping already? I can barely see that on the screen. Notice the way the gloves and buckles on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her she has your attention.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget where you are.
Damn.
I find you rather delicious.
Well, I did not expect this stuff to be in the game. This is exactly what happened to the dragon outside, guys. The dragon got seduced and now she's a simp. He's a simp, I mean. That's a problem, guys. That's exactly what happened to the dragon outside. That's why the dragon has lost his source. Pull away, this seems like a bad idea.
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
She presses her lips to your mouth, embracing you gently. She kisses you softly, then harder, exploring your hollowness with her tongue. Suddenly, her grip tightens around you. She's holding you hard, too hard, hard enough to crush you. Her lips remain locked on your hardened mug. You try to pull away, but she won't let go.
What's up with all these hard words? They're making me hard.
You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
Good thing we are hollow from inside. Dead. This is quite a turn of events here. Turn away and start to rage, expel the horrible beast from inside you.
She stands over you, smiling, and wipes her mouth.
There. There. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
We read about blood roses. Tell her it's the corpses. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses.
Very good. Lovely. I'll need more roses soon enough. Of course, you won't provide very good compost, but at least you won't be around to tell anyone what you found here.
Should we act first? This is why you guys don't get a crazy woman kiss you. You get a disease. It's gonna be a while before you recover. That's a lot of shit here. How'd I get disease? The witch kissed Fane and some voodoo entered your throat from her mouth. That's a lot of enemies. They got damage. Man, why do zombies have so much damage in this game? Yeah, I wanted sexy bad witches, not nasty bad witches. There's a difference. Do we put a prediction here? There's a lot of enemies. We're dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4 zombies, 3 bugs, bills, and a witch. And already the physical armor beast is gone. Well, since we are level 8 and there are all level 6, but they have numbers, we're gonna do a prediction how many characters killed. We'll put blue 2 or less, red 3 or more. Don't give me that pepper laugh, man. Guys, what I say about pepper laugh in this situation, make me stressed. The shit is making me stressed. There's another zombie here. Thing about zombies, they're weak to fire. If you have no fire against zombies, it's bad. It's the game, but at the same time, dead or just in total? Just total deaths in the fight. The counter on the top of the top right of the screen is party wipes. You can see here how many resurrection scrolls we have, 16. Well, we gotta start with the encourage here. She has a lot of armor to just focus her. Gotta get rid of them zombies. It's a mix of undead and other nastiness here. It's really just nothing special, the bugs, the Cairn beetles. Get rid of these zombies. That was a critical hit, damn. Good roll. What was it? What did I miss there? What did I miss? Apparently, there was a channel redeem. You guys didn't tell me. What happened there? Who timed him out? So I know the timeout you did. Okay, good. Man, that's nasty. She's a full nasty shit here. Lots of voodoo and perseverance 3. I'm still going to poison her. Torture will be very good on her. This one have 57 physical armor. This distance could be enough here for the shield. Okay, that's good. We'll do restoration on the another zombie. We have some fire on this guy. I'm actually going to fortify Beast here.
I'll use tonight.
I've actually a lot of armor here. What a massive bed pool. Yeah, this is a big one. Good luck, boys. Somebody's gonna get rich. This looks like Ewok now. Yeah, he kinda does. This one is regenerating, which means taking damage because it's undead. So you're gonna be slicing this one. There's a free movement because of her talent. We'll do a flesh sacrifice. Action points for 2 rounds and damage. And let's see some damage here. What just got reflected? Why is everybody has retribution here and perseverance and shit? They wanna fuck up my armor. There's some nasty reflects here. Lost half my armor there. Why is it cursed blood? Is it cursed blood because of decay? I'm going to regenerate on this one as well. We'll have 4 rounds of no healing. Well, we'll have access to one. I'll save this one. Need fire on this one. These are not regular zombies, these are bloody corpses. So they're not bleeding poison. Zombies are nasty in these things. I'm nuking that one there. I'm not sure what she will do, but this is okay. We lost some physical armor on this too. We can start sort it next time. I don't want to get rocked. Okay, 2 of them got nuked. Disease. Holy shit, where the hell the armor disappeared there? What the? That bitch! That bitch has fucking army of enemy minions here and it still she can do some voodoo? The physical protection is gone only after 1 round, man. This was a shit ton of damage. One fortify here. This one hasn't taken any damage though. Get bloaty here. We should start a stack debuffs on her. We have Torturer. Don't like these bugs being ranged. This thing is what? Has some HP there. There's a combination of damage here. When you get rid of these bugs, this air nuking. Looks like I have this in range. She can slice this. Man, she does so much damage. I'm gonna go adrenaline before something bad happens here. To heal here. The king, get the fuck out of here. Can't just use this right now. Gonna save it when the shit gets a little bit more convenient. Protect Fane with Armor of Frost. Physical armor as unwrecked. We'll get shields up. I'm going to give Uncanny Evasion to Fane as well. This is the closest to a lot of targets there. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. Those bugs are just out of the way and range annoying. They're not very tough. The Torturer was amazing. Now, what the fuck was that? 112 damage? Cold explosion? Well, good thing this is not PoE, otherwise she'd be dead. We need some physical armor here. Mend the metal and shields up. Our composition is tanky more than anything. Hold on, what do we have in the inventory? There's another fortified teleportation scrollers too. I guess if it's a tier 2, it'll cost 2. We did stack some dots on Rebecca. She's slowly bleeding and being poisoned, so while we're fighting her minions, she's also slowly going down. This is Faye now. Let's see. I have some poisoned beer. Okay, this thing is next. I'll go after the bug. You can explode here eventually. What the? He used the source point. That bitch will pay for this shit. Source point? God damn it. That is Hex. Okay, we got him back. Maybe we can jump on her. Oh, hey there. We'll get the little clear of this bug first. Man, this Bill is so badass. Does get a little bit healed by the damage. We have the Kate still. Look at the zombies here.
I'll yield to none.
Need physical armor. This one could use some magic armor. So regenerate somewhat. Need to get rid of this one here for now. Don't take any random damage. Go away. Does have some nasty range stuff, these guys. Yeah, that's damage. Curious with her has become so strong. So if you attack Rebecca, Sibyl will take damage. We have poison one here as well. It actually has a pretty sweet radius. Can't move, can't really dodge, and takes poison each turn. Torture made it bypass armor. So he still got poison, but he'll still go after the armor. Rolling keys at the, what, 13-meter range. Lost the ability there. Massive damage. Cursed fire applies necrofire. What the hell, these guys? It's like my head is spinning from all these extra effects, man. Who's gonna remember all this shit? Gonna give me a couple of days. We went like to the next level with all these extra effects with a combination on the ground. I could have got magic armor there. It's a bill. Bleeding and diseased. Answer for win. That one has corpse explosion, so just break some of the armor here. Oh, shedded some armor as well. Necrofire, huh? You have a lighting thing here. She has this thing called Perseverance 3. So if you try to crowd control, we'll start restoring her armor. So actually a very good thing to have on her. It's like devs with, you know, 5 head. Now we will run Paring Silsis here to dead. First time blind, no guides. I don't think so. So Billy's in gonna be in bad shape if we continue attacking her. This thing is noticeable in damage. Can we hit this? We should get in her face. The king is still active.
I'll yield to none.
Shackles are gone. One more turn. This one needs healing. At least with some armor we might not get murdered. Let's get rid of this voodoo here. That's Necrofire. This is Fane. On the high ground here. Shackles are still active. One more turn. is this? 41. He's nearly dead.
Greet the Reaper for me.
So what is he suffering from? From that voodoo guy, zombie? Is he still the king? Okay, we can take bloaty. Corpse explosion do nasty damage. No more chains. He's gonna get a gank now. It's such a good moment. Sleeping. Shh. Who's gonna go in first? We're gonna go behind. What's the loot as the corpse here? So just to have 3 points down. Along with the king here, thank God. Needs one more point. Spread effect immediately on her as well. And sitting here is actually closer here. Okay. She should not survive this round. Got a crit as well. Affected by necrofire too. 700 experience with that kill. Oh, it's clean. Holy shit, All Might is gonna win so many shekels. Quite a location here, nice fight. Medet's aromatic journal, a heavily perfumed diary with many competing smells vying for the attention of your exhausted nostrils. Seven on tourists. I've learned of the perfect scent to complete my collection. The rarest bouquet of all, death itself, spiced with filth and tinged with sadness. Name of such treasure, the tar of the blood rose. The petals of 3 blood roses, when crushed, will yield the most intoxicating perfume. This guy was here and got killed. He was trying to get the roses himself too. 23rd Junar. I have found the location where the blood roses grow, deep underground on the island of Brachus Rex, from the bones of his tortured dead. I will journey there and find the blossoms. Oh, sweet nectar, how I long to smell it. Determinate. I have arrived in caverns and not sighted a single rose, yet one sniff of the air assures me they are close. I must delve deeper. Arthropod leg. Oh shit! The loot! The blood rose. The big buff for 10 turns. Oh, we got her wound. Well, I said it was used, but it still has 4 out of 4. Effect skill book, we got this. Rebecca's Storm. Oh, that's a nice wand. Very nice wand. Beast. And a unique epic dagger. Ooh, as a rune slot. It's level 6 only, huh? Looking good. She's level 6 as well, right? To retribution for reflect. It's actually quite nice stuff here. Let's see. I guess now we can clear all the what I'm called what those thing is called shriekers. New boots for Red Prince. New belt for Red Prince. Now he gets retribution and perseverance. There's 12 of 1 pyrokinetic, huh? Okay, it's for her as a gut wrencher. It has an empty slot, which makes it almost as good as the offhand. Sword with knife. Pierces the enemy physical armor, directly deals piercing damage. That's bleeding, the enemy has no physical armor. Usable. Definitely get a look at more stuff. What's that? What is this thing here? Physical or damage? Hmm. 9% is physical damage. Man, this actually got quite a bit of damage. 4 to 44, main hand. This is about 4 to 44. So it actually does a lot for the weapon. 1 to 4 damage. It just adds to the damage. It's actually then very good to have these things in weapons. Make this weapon then stronger as well. 41, 48. A little bit. What did Beast get? There's a Radeka Storm. Beast now has 18 Hydra Sophist. And these things will scale with level as well. These percentages will get stronger and stronger as you get higher level. There's a water one now. Huh? Like skills with him, he's Hydra Sophist first. Let me 2 purging ones as well. Doing little more shriekers to see maybe what's on the other side. Second Tormented Soul, so they might be used for crafting something. They were in First Divinity, I just don't remember what they used for. Which I'm missing, I don't know. Got the gloves, head, art and tracks. I guess I'm missing leggings. What did update there? I guess that we should take the purging wand from her corpse. We did. If we give it to the dragon, I think the dragon gets his source back, maybe. Something. Or at least he gets to be free. We'll also kill the dragon and then fought the witch as well, I think.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
This seems to be the toughest thing we've seen so far. Offer Zeka purging one to Slane. Maybe we can use a couple of charges from the wand to clear those shriekers there. I think the wand has enough to clear the other three. Offer Dega's purging one to Slane.
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slane. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slane, at your service.
I don't know his changed form is a lizard or dragon. I kind of both. Remark upon his thrilling eyes that unlike any I've seen.
All like me have such eyes. With them, I see spirits. Not a blessing on this haunted island. You are lucky not to see the desperation that lies before me.
Tell me we're happy to aid him, no one should remain falsely imprisoned.
If everyone thought like you, this vile place will be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we're done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same. When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This I promise.
It's like we got a secret weapon. Ask what he plans to do now. Ask how he'll know when you need him.
I am a dragon knight, aren't I? We have a knack for knowing.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Pagan Pants. Auberk. Chop chop chop. Thrasher. Pagan Pants, I think, is the most useful we can get here. Also got a polarizer. Another rune for with physical damage on the weapon. Dwarf with such a massive health pool. What is 11 intelligence? Should probably go to her though. Let's get intelligence from that ring. Rock Rune, Earth Resistance. We have a lot of stuff to sell now again. Not doing that much experience, really.
Ah, it's been cursed. Ah, it's been cursed.
Only use those things like that.
Ah, it's been cursed.
Who is sleeping here? Red Prince? Where the nails, yo? Buying nails at the boots gives me the sleeping same as the first game. There's a pirate guy here. He was a boss. I think he went here.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single nick or gouge mars the detailed face carved across its surface. It also has no lock or handle. But when you run your fingers across the wood, the carved face comes to life.
This ship has the claim of the captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest you leave.
We have read the captain log. Speak a phrase you read in captain log. High and hail waves take us.
Beat us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves, only to thee.
The door swings open with a creak.
This guy's level 9. I think he's gonna be alone again. She does. The captain himself has the other 2 pieces. We could immediately destroy his urn or just talk with him again. This looks like a setup for unhappiness.
These ramshackle quarters have seen better days. You can make out the silhouette of Captain Sek Zapor, radiating disdain while stroking the buttons of his coat.
We can't kill him if we don't destroy that thingy.
Why can't you just stop?
You want to join his crew? Say you have his soul jar.
Still have that account to settle, do we? Go on, give it here.
Say you will trade it for his enchanted clothes. So you need persuasion as well, huh?
No, say I. Rise, crew. End this!
How many again here? Holy fuck. He just pretty much went into combat here. These guys are tough, high level. Let's put the same prediction. The captain is level 9. Shit ton of toughness and damage. 5 in warfare, 6 in scoundrel. It's a boss as well. This is a massive damage in these guys. We can't kill him unless we break his jar, so that's the obvious thing to do, right? But the jar has disappeared from the inventory. Oh, it's actually here. Man, for a second I thought it was... Poof. Look at this guy, man. Holy fuck. What is that? That guy looks like a boss himself. We can't let this shit get close. This one makes the most sense with the rogue. Might be able to beat them both like this. Oh, we did. This guy won't be able to move for 3 turns. He used that backlash ability.
Snake! Worm!
So you destroy the jar and you kill him. But we destroy Venom's jar. How did he? Why did he didn't die? Because this thing is insane stats. With those three together. So it's better to do just the restoration here.
Prepare yourself.
Should kill a termite first. Did I break all of them? Yeah, I came back later and destroy the rest of them. Let me gang this one up. That one won't be able to move for a few turns. She's pretty much perfect for stuff like this. Go nuts. This is a necromancer's oldest game. Holy shit, that's a fortify. Remember actually anything is actually low one there. Someone won't move for 2 more turns. Can dodge this one though.
Glory is mine.
The torture with the torture was definitely the one to go before Hothead. Hothead just more stats for later, I guess.
To none.
And the guy even has teleportation. Third mate is next. If he doesn't get up, this would have been a slaughter if the captain was still up. This guy's a little late. Not again.
I'm ready.
What the fuck was that? This guy has some kind of ninja move here, just all over the map. And this guy has caused so much harm there with that love grenade. That's an expensive item as well. Just throw it. The second mate will act again, huh? These guys are so fucking nasty. This one needs to die. It's supposed to be dead already. Oh, if I forgot about that guy here. One dead. I don't know how did follow-up happen there. How is this guy still alive? This should be out of harm's way for a bit. Should be. Taking some massive damage here. These guys are nasty as fuck. Have also this guy here has 21 finesse, yet he's casting voodoo like he's huntsman finesse. He's a wizard. What the hell? It's almost like bugged here. His huntsman, yeah, this definitely looks bugged here on this guy. This guy's supposed to be ranger, not OP wizard. I'm gonna blow up in his face. This guy also looks pretty badass, the chief mate. Yeah, but look at this Archmagans. He's 4 enhancement, nothing else. He hasn't done anything enhancement stuff. He's been casting spells this whole time. So this looks like this is bugged at least information at least. He's been casting spells and he doesn't have any skill in those spells. But look at his stats, it's 21 finesse and 13 intelligence. So this is just they assign wrong things to this guy. I mean, think about it. There's all the OP wizard. This guy's supposed to be the ranger, and this guy's supposed to be melee monster. So something got assigned wrong on this guy. I need to get rid of this guy here. I need to get rid of this guy here out of my face. Beast is very tanky, but he might not survive being here. English Cake, look at this. We see information here. We see our information here. This guy's been true to their information. Well, this guy has been assigned Archer Ranger, but he's casting spells like a wizard. He has no wizard skills. So something is off here. But we would have had this formation if he has this formation. It looks like it's just a bug, it's assigned different skills. I don't think he's supposed to be a wizard. Where can we teleport the chief mate here? We're very close to killing this one, but we don't want to have this one close. I can also go Uncanny Invasion and hope for the best. I do need to get him down with physical though. He's still going to act. 20 health. No experience with this skill. We can't wait here right now because of this. It's 2. Nothing really done about that, I think. We need to kill the other one. The other one would have been done even nastier shit. Because the characters are really vulnerable to dying. That should end that guy. The one has massive stats. Okay, we'll be dead there. I was dead for sure if we didn't get that invasion. What can we do about this guy? We can do restoration. And heal here. We killed the captain with destroying his jar. He did one massive attack before he got the jar down. Well, she's on the other side of the room there. It was a boss with 3 very strong gods. I don't think you're even supposed to fight the captain, considering how strong these 3 are. It's a critical dot. can cripple him here. Don't need that leg. Would be an achievement if you defeat the captain and these three guys. But they have extremely high stats. And the second one, I don't think it's supposed to be a wizard. The fact they're both wizards, it's unreal. Oh, this guy's the same level we are, Talcus. It means pain. I mean, two deaths. Two were half dead. What you talking about? In terms of acquiring experience before this fight, yeah, I think pretty much we are at the time we should be doing this. The captain is higher level than us, which means crazy and tactician, and these three are the same level we are. I have a feeling we're gonna get murdered by a whirlwind here. I played the first Divinity original scene. I played it all of it on stream. No words. I think it's much better here, Mina. It's like you can see that they improved over the first one. The first one seemed a little bit more simple regarding this, but still very good. He's knocked down now. Should be enough. And it's poison, so we shouldn't do that. experience for this fight. 2 deaths. Two resurrection scrolls. Even if the characters are dead, they do not miss an experience. I tried to get out of harm's way, but he had enough movement to do the spell. Exactly enough, I think. I was still close, Strakon. Sure, we'll rename it to Wipes. Yoo-hoo! Is this city worth $4? Yeah. The Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2 are some of the best RPGs in the recent years, if you ask me. There's so much content and it's also good. This was our last jar, I think. This is the second time they charmed the prince. Maybe the undead can be charmed. Imagine that second charm didn't get resisted or whatever did happen there, we've been dead. Tick of the fight skill book. This guy had Warfare 3 skill. Captain's charismatic coat. Gives you comeback kid. Ooh. Holy shit, that's just what we need on Sibyl. We might not be ever taking this armor down. Does this mean the captain had a comeback kit as well? If you get killed, you come back with 20% life. If you're resurrected, it resets, you can do it again. It's basically cheat death. Well, we got Threads of a Curse. This is just what she needs, because she goes knee deep on those weak characters. I didn't know that guy would use some kind of teleport move while being pinned. This is a very good armor. So it becomes level 8 items when you have the whole set. And you got a comeback kid. I don't think we're gonna be taking down that down anytime soon. Damn, she looks naked without pants in this. There's a shit ton of magic armor. She actually needed it. So you get 2 lucky charm, 2 scoundrel, 2 bartering. The comeback kid with 1 persuasion. Get some pirate flavor here, and there's a comeback kid. Well, comeback kid alone is very strong. What is this tyrant charm? Enemies who move in your aura will be charmed. Well, that sounds very strong. Am I able to resist it? Comeback kid, I love it. That's probably my next thing for her. One of the options. Not much experience from this quest. Enemies didn't give experience, and the quest didn't give experience. Must be a thing. So you don't get too much experience in this area. Works with finesse. This is 3 here, don't have this. This is 6, 15, we'll take this one instead. I'm gonna take a rune out of this one. He's selling this stuff. Actually, it might be a tyrant. Beat some geomancer on. We lose encourage, but we get more protection and two things that we want. 3 things actually. 24 wits, huh? Now we are just veiled. What was that other thing there? Old cup. The other one was empty. Both the captain and the chief mate had teleport abilities. What's that? The lizard do the selling. The lizard guy. Mellow golden fields shine out from this landscape painting, though from the shape of the corn growing, you can tell the aspiring artist never visited the countryside. A lot of stuff to sell again. Display case, nothing inside. Guess it's done as well. We got the captain's armor set. Looks like there's the Devourer armor set. This one probably just starts here. It does not get complete all here. And then there's the Tyrant one. Tyrant, I think we just need legs now. Our gear is looking very good. She has 5 Scoundrel. Big crit multiplier. And she's really fast, 8. Pain could definitely use much better shoes. Got 24 wits on Fane. 25 finesse on Sibyl. This Captain Gid doesn't add any finesse. Curious what this Tyrant Charm will do. Okay, looks like we are going now to the boat area. There are 3 of these things here, and that's it. That's all of them, right?
I see flurries and the air thrums. Could it be slain?
Look alive. The hammer should be with us shortly.
The dragon helped us. Dragon Knight slain destroy the Shriekers by the shore, the way is clear. So he can also get rid of the Shriekers. You don't have to do the wall thingy.
Praise be, you have silenced the Shriekers and cleared our way. Yet it seems I'm in need of you again, my friend.
This thing's sorted itself.
You have any more miracles in you?
I'm gonna ask what he needs from you.
We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, we'll be shark chow. So we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're a hurricane.
Looks like a boss fighting coming.
Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking Geist or any whinging Magister.
Get ready for that wipe count to go up. Yes. From the prepare for battle.
He takes the news calmly. A moment passes as he calculates the consequences, assessing this new world as it opens up before him. He nods his thanks, then raises his voice.
Seekers, we move. You are Lucian's eyes and ears. You are his sword and his shield. Burn the blackness with your holy fire!
May Armadia's grace keep us safe.
What in the... It's cross blood. I feel like equipping the whole set at the same time and go on waiting a bit might do something with the last piece. Or it's just with the rest of the stuff here.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed. It's been cursed.
I have more stuff here to put now as well. It looks like you might need to have all the pieces for the armor to actually work. Like this seems like the pieces are not gonna do much. One air turge. Oh, that's an upgrade for Fane. Mission. Sure about this. Simple pedant. We can learn Chain Lightning now. That looks like a massive damage. Tells me scary things will be ahead. What is the biggest fight we've seen so far? 8 enemies? Actually more, it was 9. Seeing Chain Lightning 8 targets. What is Arcane? This requires two memory slots. Got a big one.
Look alive. The hammer should be with us shortly.
I think we explored this the whole place here. Why is it even marked on the map? Quest marker is here. But we don't have a quest marker there. It's our width 24. We found everything here. It's a quest marker. I'm curious what this is. I don't even have that quest. Why did that? Why is that in quest log?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I have so much loot also to sell.
That strange longing strikes you again. The books and ink are like sacred artifacts. Your hand is drawn to the parchment. But your serenity is shattered by heat, pouring in all sides. Ash rains down on you, violent and swift.
Excellent. Where the spirit longs to return, I have an anchor. I can speak again.
Strangest thing was marked, but it was not showing in our quest log.
He is bound to the gauntlets you discovered. He dreamed of this place. Through his longing, I can speak.
I think this voice of flame is connected with Tyrant thingy.
You will meet him soon. Him and others hidden far away.
Or is it that the other set actually?
Leave this place. Find the mainland where the Garden of Stone and Death stands. Its master guards the next piece of the set.
Something stings your palm, an invisible claw pressing into your skin. Elemental essence materializes in your hand.
Accept this gift as a promise. Should you gather the entire set, I will reward you 1,000 times over.
The heat and ash dissipate. Were it not for the glowing orb in your hand, there would be no proof of the vision at all.
In Norman's chamber, we had a vision of ash and flame. A mysterious voice told us to seek another piece of armor in the Garden of Stone and Death, away from Reaper's Eye. So it's on this island. We miss one piece of artifact with Tyrant. So this was basically the Warrior Claws, this one here. It looks like well, this one progresses later as well. That's about the third set we found. Oh, that's a different set. This is not part of the Tyrant. This is he tells you that it's not on this island. It's the next place. A hunger from beyond. Zid, we just have the final thing now.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? Sure. Anyway.
It feels like we were here yesterday and was like 4 days ago.
Back so soon? Changed your mind about team?
Pipe down, Fire. It's time to accept reality. She ain't coming back.
I'm fine if we don't find it. We'll still check a few places though.
Valiant one! Do you have new tales to tell?
Catch up on deeds of daring do.
I don't know how you do it. Hearing your stories inspires me to embark on yet another thrill chase.
I'm not sure the dragon, maybe the dragon had it. This is where we found, I think the head was here. The boots were in the tower, and the chest was in the vault.
Left over from the days of Brachus, I presume.
Chase with talking heads? No, that's done. Or something else. I'm not sure what is the last piece, but we have a head, gloves, and chest. I have already very high wits, so I don't think we missed any hidden stuff.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul. Under the inescapable gaze, you begin to shiver uncontrollably.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone!
It's been cursed.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul. Under the inescapable gaze, you begin to shiver uncontrollably.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone!
Bowing before the statue, apologies profusely for your presence.
Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
It's not this. Oh, we always said high wits, little Drago. I mean, how do you think we got to 24? I'm good, Oscar. I'm good. You guys should, you know, stop offering this stuff. I'll just be checking here a few things.
What's up with you? You look terrified. What a chicken. Bok, bok, chicken. Here, chicken. You make me sick.
This rat. I like to complete things big ways. I just not a big fan of scum saving or looking guys and stuff like that. That's what ruins games for me. Exception to this though, depending on the game, of course. But this is one of those games where it's strictly no-no. Should we export everything here? We've seen my Witcher 3 playthrough, that's how I like to do it. Is that not completionist? Doing even every Skellige question mark? Completionist will complete this whole area and not skip like 3 quests and just move on. Gotta be another category for completionists, I guess. I have 230 hours in one playthrough of Witcher 3. I really like the game. I, you know, play in depth. I guess you can say that. Truly. All the pieces with tyrants were in the swamps. Boots were at this tower here. Helm was in the armory. And the chest was in the vault. I was expecting to find another piece just with doing other things, but I mean, it could still be here, you know, but it's getting too late to do this. This may be a very long fight. I don't know. We don't have much clues for this, so we basically found them by exploring. We had no clues about these things. We just had clues about the vault. I think we have done everything here. This is the only thing we haven't done. So the artifact of the Tyrant is the only thing. And then it's the escape. 55 hours played, boys. 55 hours. This first zone is officially longer than first zone in Witcher 3. I did a very good job with this. I mean, if this was game alone, right, would have been a solid game, right? If this was game alone, would have been a solid game, right? This is just chapter 2. I don't really care that much about the armor. I'm just curious about, if I actually missed something regarding this. These are the only clues we have. The hands of the Tyrant have a strange pestilential aura. A murderous demon emerged from the Tyrant's helm. Scorching aura burns from the heat of heart of the Tyrant. It may be too hot to handle. There's something demonic about Tyrant's helm. Holding the tracks of the Tyrant gives an crippling sensation. You would think it would be connecting something to the Rex guy, the Source King. Our gear is pretty good. It's not like we need it. It's just a questing. Fill the arena. A place plus 20 have not. At some point we had 2 pieces of information for this as well. At some point.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Level 8. These numbers are going up now one more level. That's why those guys were so scary, because we didn't have gear for their level.
The hooded man exudes a
Be not frightened. Perhaps I can even offer some aid. If you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle. Why, the undead, of course. We rise. The covenant will be fulfilled. Glashel demisht vmashtim.
With a horrific rasp of bone scraping against bone, he bows low before you.
Call me Zalaskar. Naught else concerning me is yours to ask. My business is my own, and none of it yours. I only stock the best baubles, the choicest curios. Take a look. Precious wares, are they not?
Did learn more about him by asking the other thing this time. Some of this lore stuff here. Those books, even not sure we read those too. Geomancy. Rock of Ages, Hubert Heron ruminates on the powers of certain sources to manipulate the very earth beneath their feet. Great balls may fly through the air, the dirt may mutate and poison the unwary, and a warrior may become a walking fort further out. Hubert goes to great pains to seem both disgusted and baffled. Mostly he seems fascinated. This is just lore stuff. Scourge of the Seas. Scholar analysis of the legendary pirate Sex Upper who once served the Brachus Rex. The ancient Brachus Rex, Captain Sex Upper, made a deal with the Source King himself for the price of his soul. Upper was given enchanted armor set that allowed him to charm and control whoever he chose. Zapper took great joy in capturing slaves, object for source experimentation for Brachus. Salting ships from his hideaway in Reaper's Eye. Yet power alone was not enough to satisfy him. Zapper wanted more than his dread fleet and eldritch charisma. He planned to rob Brachus blind, breaking into his vault not only for an empire sort of gold, but to reclaim his soul jar. But before Zapper seized his prize, Brachus discovered his treason and sealed him in a cursed prison on the island. It is said the captain has been bound there for years beyond counting, soulless and starving for freedom. It is also said that before his death, Zapper hid the pieces of his enchanted armor across Reaper's Eye, but Brachus could never recover them. I think boots were in one of the box, one of the hidden hidden treasures, and 2 were on him, right? I'll probably sell this to some other merchant we find. I don't think the clues are there in that other place. All those books randomly around the stuff. Let's check one thing here still.
Hello. May you walk with Armadia. Of course.
Looks after a while they reset. She doesn't know who I am, because there's a follow-up. Level 8 items here. We had at some point one of those journals saying about things, but it wasn't. Didn't seem like relevant at the time. I've noticed this before, Lord Draga, that after a while the dialogue just seems to reset. Oh, this gold will be useful next time we do shopping. Well, skeleton, I know I'm veiled. Clothes disguise me.
Bye now.
And I can clearly see it because this is not a full armor, but you know, it's game mechanics.
The others wouldn't let me join them for the fight. You should get moving, though. They'll need you at their side.
This is how we look right now. You can see clearly the bones and the face, the bones, the chest, but it's good enough for the mechanics.
May you always walk in wisdom's wake, the flower-strewn path of Armadia.
Let's see what we got here. I haven't cooked in a bit. This might need a quite oven. Dinners are pretty good. We haven't used them in a while though. It's got good leveling gear. Garlic noodles. Okay. Next time we'll engage this Bishop Alexander and complete the escape from Reaper's Eye. The only other quest we have is Artifice of Tyrant, but there's no clues for this. And we are pretty much done everything on the island. We'll save here, boys, and continue tomorrow. Thank you for watching, and good night. See you next time.